Hello, Moonlight Peaks. How's everybody doing tonight as we get ready to start the weekend? We are looking for one thing and one thing only, one butterfly. So if we take a look at our collections, we are at 94 of 95, and we have one Turquoise Silver is the name of it. Spawns in the pines, and it spawns in the wintertime. So that's what we're going after. Hey, Nancy, I see Jamie. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you guys. Hope everything is going well. Anybody else pop in? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Bully Mom, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the chat recognized you, but I don't see your chat showing up. Hold on. Let me check over here. That's weird. I don't know if there's a weird setting you've got on or whatever, but it's not showing up for me. Okay, let's see. Other than that, everything else is done. Now we are going to continue with all of our normal stuff. We'll also potentially try to do a couple of achievements today for Steam. We are down to 6. We have 6 left. One of them is completing the museum, and that is the rarest global achievement for the game. It's like a 0.4% completion rate. So we'll definitely get that one, hopefully. Can't believe the festival is over already. I'm going to miss it. All right, maybe we do a conversation run today if there's going to be post-festival conversation. We do try to find all the unique conversation elements as we go. Okay, let's see. We need to kind of clean up the farm here a little bit. Oops. Wrong thing there. So we'll have to decide if we want to plant some winter crops here. I'll probably just stick with the single plot we have here. Let's go ahead and swap out this scarecrow though. And we did kit ourselves. Let's see what they might be under. You have to marry somebody to get one of the bugs to complete the museum. You can open the museum with no... you don't need to be married to open the museum to get it started. Wow, why don't these stack? That's interesting. Huh. That's kind of weird. But if you want to complete it... But yeah, if you wanted to complete it, you would have to marry somebody. Because the only reason is, it's not the marriage itself. It is because there is a critter that you need to catch. Let's go find it here. See if I can... It's right here. Called the love puff. And the only way that this will spawn is if you're married. So that's really the only reason. To get that bug, you have to be married. Other than that, I don't think there's any other requirements like that. Come on, there we go. Interesting. I wonder if that scarecrow a little bit bigger than the other ones. I do not know. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to start watering quite yet outside. Let's go ahead and get our watering done inside here, though. And then I want to check on a resource. How many diamonds do we have? No, I still don't see your text showing up in the chat. Now I have other utilities running that is giving me the information, so I know that you just typed, "Can you see me now?" But I don't know why it's not showing up in the chat. Oh, we only have 14 diamonds. Let me... Oh, hold on, let me check something on my side, make sure there's no weird... Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Always, you know me, always happy to answer questions if we can. If we know the answer. We don't always know the answer, but we do what we can. I'm gonna check something real quick. All right, close that. Go into my settings. I don't know why they would be. The only thing I can think of, let's see, community. Hey Keith, good to see you, good to see you. The only thing I can think of would be, hold on, let me check something else. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay, Bully Mom, go ahead and type something now. I changed the setting. I want to see if it makes a difference or not. No, that didn't do, unless it won't. Because it could be. I don't know if you've had this trouble anywhere else. We do have, like our content controls are set to strict. And the only thing I can think of might be if it's freaking out on the word bully, because we've had issues with it freaking out on the word cracker. So it's like, it could just be the YouTube side. I don't know. So like I said, I have a utility that is directly linked to the API, and I can tell when you type something, but yeah, it's not showing up. I don't know what's going on. That's a weird one. Have you had that issue with anybody else or just me? I'm not sure. Okay, watering's done there. Let's go get some seeds. That's the only thing I can think of is, like, I have a command. Let me see if it's still freaking out. It was before. Like this, it was, yeah, see, it won't work on that redeem. So, like, in that case, it's blocking the word cracker from going through. So that's the only thing I can think of. Hey, Victus, good to see you. Good to see you. Now, like I said, I can still access your chats. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I can still. It's just no one else can see them. But it's weird. YouTube does some weird things sometimes. There's no doubt there. Okay, so we roughly know what this thing's supposed to look like. I did put it in the thumbnail. I would never make that call. That's to each person for them to decide. It is funky though. Yabus miss another Evernight. Yabus sad. Oh, poor Yabus. Anything? Yeah, bucket hat. Let's get another plushie. Oh, we could have bought a froggy cake instead of baking it. We baked ours, so we're okay on the froggy cake. What we do need is an existential crisis cupcake, and we do need ourselves some mystery meat stew. I can't blame him for that. Anytime I get new equipment, man, I don't want to do anything but use the new equipment. New toys are all consuming, man. Okay, yeah, if you want to give it a shot, I don't know if it will make a... Hopefully it makes a difference. I checked my list. You're not on any of my, like, camp access list. Oh, I bet. Yeah, new screen stuff. New screen tech is pretty awesome. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I want to do nothing else. Let's see. We don't really need any new animals. But let's go ahead and come over here and say hi. There we go. Hey, Luna. The festival is over already. That went by so fast. Luna. Well, that was an ordeal. At least Evernight's over now. Okay, let's see what we want to get for crops. So, we're looking for winter only. Alright, there's some winter only. I still don't see anything. Hold on. I heard a hi. Yeah, mine's, yeah, I'm still seeing bully mob. It might take a bit to populate out. I don't know for sure. Is it just an air quality, or are they having fires over there? Okay, so that's... Let's just go ahead, oops, and get 16 of each of these. And we'll move from there. Nothing winter only. $16 of those. Okay, what do we got? That one is not. That one is not. Blackberry regrows. Okay. Cranberries not winter only. Okay, that one's a regrowth. So Black Sun and Blackberry are both regrowth crops. Extra nice. Okay, and Dark Strawberry is a regrowth crop. Void Radish is not. Okay, so let's see. We've got that one, and that one are regrowth. And those are not. Now these will grow like overnight, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, it's still registering as bully mom. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just feel bad that your chats aren't showing up. Like I said, I can tell, but other people can't see it, and that kind of sucks. All right, there's a butterfly. Woo. Oh, you got away twice, not 3 times though, my friend. After you make the change, you might need to like close the browser and reopen it or refresh or something like that. I would probably close the browser all the way out and reopen it and see if that resets the name or not. I know sometimes when you change things on the back end of YouTube, it takes a little bit for it to figure out that the change is made. Google products in general are like that. Can sometimes take that's more Microsoft. I know that on the Microsoft side sometimes it can take up to a day, but okay, let's get some fertilizer here. So let's start off with, let's see, if we put 1, 2, these are regrowth. So if we just put one plot in there, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that gives us 5. We could do one plot of those, 2 plots of those, 2 plots of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. Because I think, again, these grow overnight, if I recall. So let's go ahead and get our fertilizer down first. I just feel bad that you're having the problem. Especially if there's nothing I can do about it. That makes me feel worse. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and get these down. All right, let's get our regrowth crops in. So I'm thinking, we'll just do them in that order. That works for me. All right, let's put blackberry in. Then we'll put the black sun in. And finally, we'll put the dark strawberry in. Now, we're only doing one plot of these because since they're a regrowth crop, we'll get plenty. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and put our Clawy Vera seeds in. And for these, since they're not regrowth, we'll go ahead and put in 2 plots. And then when they are harvestable, we'll figure out if we want to add more or call it good or whatever. There we go. And then next we'll put in our void radish, which are also not regrowth. So all the same reasons here. We'll plop these in. And then when we harvest them, we can decide if we want to replant or not. If we even get that far in this playthrough. This might be, arguably, this could be the last playthrough. Or we might go ahead and decide to work our way through the end of year 2. Haven't decided yet. Maybe have some decorating fun, do some other things. They're a little different. Okay. So our watering cans, they're going to hit the magic crops first. Then they'll come over here and do these magic crops. Then they'll come back over here and finally water these non-magical crops. While we are doing maintenance here, let's go ahead and grab this. And let's fill up all of our pollinators. So 25 per. We have quite a few. But we are now generating more of these fire drops than we are using, so I'm not too worried about it. Outside of the resource it takes to make these items, the pollinators and the sanctuaries, it's basically a free system. Just the time to fill these up. But you only really have to do it once every 6 or 7 days, so it's not a big deal. Now, if you go larger scope, right? If you just had like a few of them, it's not a big deal. What do we have? I think we have like 25 or so. We have 9 over there, and then however many we have over here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 19 over here. So what is that? 28? 28 total. And again, it's even not that big of a deal. It's just the going from item to item, clicking and clicking. Not a huge issue. Again, like I said, we don't have to do it every 7 days or so. Almost there. Almost there. I do wish you could place these pollinators. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it'll work. If you could place this pollinator like right there in the center of the whatchamacallit, of the herb garden, I'd even give up the 9x9 and say if it's placed in the center, like if it popped down right there on that spot, it's only a 4x4. I would love something like that. So let me check something here. YouTube viewer chat's not showing up in live stream. Let's see what Google has to say. Such conflicts, mobile layout quirks, temporary platform. Well, yeah, it's telling me to enable live chat. Well, I've got live chat. Nana K612, is that Bully Mom? Because that one showed up for me. If you're the same person. If you're a different person, the bot sees you as the same. Okay, now it's showing up. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is YouTube is blocking the Bully name. Which, I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but that's showing up, whatever you did, whatever you changed. I feel bad, though. I mean, no one should have to change their name just because YouTube. I guess it all depends on what different things are offensive to different people, but once a child picked me up and called me Mr. Fluffy, I think it probably is. Cyberbullying is a real thing, and like I said, it doesn't like the word cracker, and we know that much. Which the fact that it blocks animal cracker is just, I find it funny. I don't know many people who would take huge offense to the word cracker, but I'm sure there's somebody out there that would. All right, let's sell our honey. Let's clean up our storage here, and then we're gonna go. Well, and that's the thing, Nancy, is like, there's so many other contexts of which it is a completely acceptable. Obviously, yeah, obviously there are some things that have been taken over by the negative connotation, but I don't know. That one seems a little bit extreme, I guess. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for going through that. All right, let's make another round through the pines here. See if we can find the butterfly that we are looking for. Nothing better than a winter butterfly. Never had a bulldog. Years ago we had a pug. It's the same general feel and theme, but how old's he gonna be? He's getting up there, isn't he? In age? Alright. I think this seems to be not a lot of spawn left, which means we're probably gonna go on a conversation run now. Alright. Let's do a little scouting, see where people are. We've got Tay and Lemmy up there. Anybody in the swamp? 9? Okay, cool. Hey there, Tay. I got some fish at the banquet. The festival is over already. How tragic. Oh, look at the drama. Alright, that appears to be everything. Alright, let's go see Lemmy. And then we will come back. Hello, my friend. I may have indulged in too many sweets. So many hearts connected. Truly a festival to remember. Awesome. All right, through the marshes we go. I don't think there's anybody in here. Nope. Saga's in the town hall. Oh, we missed Fiona. We'll hopefully catch her when we go back over there. Alright, we can skip the marshes. What are you? Probably, I mean, I know it's something we already have, but... Limer. Just trying to get better at actually recognizing the bugs. All right, Saga. Are you doing work? Oh, just doing some reading, I see. Time to start planning for next year's festival. Too soon? The cleanup's going to take forever, but it was worth it. Put a link. We'll check in with the vampster who thinks he's mayor. Okay, buddy. Continue your hard work. All right, let's go see Penelope and Jada over here. Just hanging out. I need to find Yabus and tell him about Evernight. The festival had so many sparkly things. Well, time to start counting down to next year's festival. Wonder if an Evernight section at the museum would attract more visitors. I don't know. How much are we making on this little venture, Jada? I should be getting... We should get money. Evernight is finally over. Now back to getting real work done. At least the decorations are coming down. About time. Anti-decoration? That's not right. Your mom always had advice for me, even when I didn't know I needed it. I hear laughter more than complaints now. Well, that's good. Laughter's better than complaints. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Alright, have a good lurk, my friend. Nothing wrong with a good quality lurk. Where are you at? It says you're right here. Oh, you're on the bench. We're good there, good there. Whoosh. Okay, let's go say hi to Jarvis. Gonna be nice to the ghosts as well. Evernight is over. Peace at last. Alright, I'm sure Sam and Orlock, what do you think? Yep, Sam and Orlock. That was a lot of pumpkins. A lot. The town's finally settling down. Guess it's back to business as usual. Fair enough. I may have overcommitted to the wine again. I have a headache. I was really hoping for more of a redemption arc with Orlock here. He's just kind of the same as he always was. Peace at last, peace at last. Okay, let's catch Luna Death. Alright, we'll just make the swing down to the southeast corner here. Let me take a peek. Yep, every connection looks solid. I've got 0 drop frames for network, so everything should be strong here. So the festival has met its end. How very mortal. Punky Hoolie's enthusiasm remains unmatched. I'm going to say that's probably Pumpkinhead. Death has a habit of changing their names, which is not something I think you would want Death to do. You would want Death to be very accurate in their names. I see the end of the festival in my visions, and also a lot of empty plates. The stars have foreseen an Evernight Nocturna competition. Have they now? Why didn't it happen? Why is there a competition? Can't wait to start growing more pumpkins next year. There's 10 likes. Thank you guys for that. All right, back to bat form. Into the nook we go. And we get a rusty soda can. Not the best loot in the world. The festival is over already. I wish it could last forever. Next year, I'm making mermaid cupcakes. Just you wait. Now that the festival is done, I can finally focus on more important things. All right. Let's catch Eris. The Evernight Fashion Show went by so fast, I already missed it. The festival was amazing. I can't wait to do it all again. All right. Just keep heading west, I guess. No one's in their houses. Nope. Is that Winston? You the only one in here, buddy? At least I don't have to worry about another festival for a while. Not till the end of winter, I think. I swear Evernight gets creepier every year. Yeah, there's the winter wake. But that appears to be a ways off. Penelope or Persephone. Maybe I will redecorate. Those displays at Evernight got my imagination going. The festival decorations were stunning. I wish they could stay up longer. Okay, Evan's in the graveyard. Mina and Elvira. Sabrina, maybe? Yeah, a whole little meeting group going on down there. Fiona's still at home. Alright, let's go get Ray and Ridge here. Oh, come on, let me off the edge. Evernight was a success. All the hard work was worth it. Persephone seemed to enjoy the festival. That made it even better. Evernight went by so fast, I already miss it. I love it when everyone comes together. It makes me wish we had more festivals. Okay, let's see, who are we missing? Ludo. Evan, Elvira, Sabrina, Noelle, Fiona. Okay. Noelle, I'm not sure where he's at. He's in the museum. We can catch a trio down here plus Evan. That'll give us 4. Then we can catch Fiona and Noelle, hopefully, as things kind of wrap up for the day. What's up, buddy? Do you know this person? Dennis Max. This is one way to avoid an ex. Finally, some peace and quiet. Well, until the next festival, anyway. Ludo probably left Evernight with a backpack full of snacks. Yeah, where is Ludo? Yeah, I don't see Ludo on the board right now. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the mental part, but shoot, what's up? I'll do what I can, my friend. Ludo probably smuggled half of Evernight's candy home. That explains the UGG. Evernight's over. Back to getting real work done. Finally, some peace and quiet. So, when's the next party? I think I still have a sugar rush from all that candy. Absolutely, absolutely. Happy to help you over there as well. It does feel like an insurmountable challenge. Okay, let's go catch Fiona. And then if we need to catch Noelle, we can. I still have no idea where Ludo is. Let's go to the museum first. Because then we can go catch Fiona and do another butterfly run before the end of the day. See if we can catch our turquoise silver. Just one thing at a time, one thing at a time. It's when you're setting up a new machine, there's like 100 things to do, but yeah, if you get one thing working, that's a success. Then move on to the next. Getting a new machine is great. Having to reconfigure every piece of software. Although when I do it, I usually take that as an opportunity to, like, I tend not to copy things over. I rebuild from scratch. That way I can get rid of the things I don't like about my setups and things I've learned and stuff like that. Festival's over already. Felt like a blur. Pumpkinhead knows how to party. I respect that. But in doing that, while it is a good thing to do, it just makes it longer to set up. I'm almost dreading the next time I have to do it. Like, my OBS and Stream Deck setups alone are insane. But it would be good to... Now, some of those profiles I might copy over, but I know next time I set up OBS, I want to burn it to the ground and reset up all my plugins and stuff, which is just work. Yeah, me either. I never copy my phone over. I always set it up from scratch. Evernight always feels like a whirlwind. Now things are back to normal. It seems to be the sentiment. The town looks empty without all the decorations. They all kind of had the theme of like, well, it was fun, but it's nice that things are back to normal. Now, if you don't want to re-download every game, once you get your Steam directory set up, you can copy the game directories over. Steam won't recognize it, so it won't know it's there. But then you go to Steam and install, and it will check for what files are there, and it won't have to download everything. That can be a little bit of a hack if you're worried about, like, I know sometimes you guys are, I don't know, struggling, but you got bandwidth issues. Oh, very nice on the external. So that's one where if you just want to protect bandwidth, it's not bad to copy things over, or yeah, just re-plug in the external and get Steam to recognize it. Sounds like you've done that before, though. So don't necessarily need my advice on that. We also could just start chopping trees down just to clear the space and see if that helps spawn butterflies. I mean, we're getting butterflies. It's not like we're getting none, so we're just not getting the one we want. Very nice, very nice. Oh, how'd you get away? Sneaky, sneaky little butterfly. Yabberwing. Hey, we were looking for a second Yabberwing. I think we donated the only one we had. Oh, nice cutback, little man. Keep going. I still say this area is underutilized. Feels like there could be more. That's kind of a weird mixed... I have mixed feelings about it. It's a good thing in that it feels like there's some areas here that still have some life in them, which means, did they build these areas with the thought of an expansion or some DLC? So that'll be cool. Or did they just not... They built them but didn't really have any plans for them. I'm already ready for an expansion pack. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of trickery and try to reload the area a couple times. See if we can get our... See if we can get our butterfly to spawn for us. Got some coins. Got a rusty fish can. How lovely. Wow, it looked like a lot of coins, but it only was 19 or 18. All right, let's slip back to the pines here. It's 3:55 a.m. 3:55 a.m. on this Friday evening. To the pines. Whoosh. Is that another violet duster? It is. Hey, Megan, good to see you. Good to see you. Looking up soups. Well, good luck on your soup making. I like a good soup. So let's ask the chat. If you're going to have soup, are you a cream-based, chowder-based soup person? Are you more of a broth-based soup person? What's everybody into? I like a good loaded potato soup. That to me sounds really good. Nice creamy base, chunks of potato and cheese, little bacon. Making my mouth water. Nothing wrong with a good vegetable soup, but I think I lean more towards the creamy base soups. Personally. Oh, Korean noodle sounds good. I've had a pasta day today. I ate a lot of pasta today. Pasta and chicken. Hey, congrats, Jamie, on making chat boss. Oh, potato soup might be one of my favorites. At work, our cafe makes red roasted Gouda soup. Oh, I love that stuff. That along with a nice grilled cheese to dip in it. Ooh, that sounds really good. So, I had a Philly cheesesteak just the other day. Sometime this week anyway. Yeah, one day this week they had cheesesteak at work. That was one of the meals we had. I'm pro chowder, not a big seafood person, personally. Grilled mozzarella and Gouda, you've got me there. I love cheese. Man, it's been a long time ago. What did they use? I think it was Gouda and Munster as a grilled cheese, something like that. It was really good. All right, well, it's 5:30 in the AM. Traffic's starting to kick up on the 405. All those butterflies trying to get themselves to work. Just not the one we're looking for. All right, let's get our wings home here. I like a good, a good stew as well, like a beef stew with kind of that heavy gravy base. That sounds good. Big old chunks of carrots and meat and stuff like that. That doesn't sound good. Okay, did we cover everything we needed to cover? I think we did. We missed Ludo. I don't know where he ever ended up at. That's all right. I think he'll still give us his dialogue since we haven't seen it yet. Let's see if he ended up making it home. He did make it home. Hey, Keto, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. I didn't see a raid message. If you did... Oh, so star drops are our channel currency. Basically, it's just a currency you can earn for the commands, right? So the gamble command... the gamble command works off that. The redeem command works off of that. So there's the redeem stuff. What else do we use them for? Get her amazing lemon and lime sugar syrup with honey. But yeah, it's just our currency for mostly for gambling, but for perks and stuff like that. And then we have different jackpots that we run. So there's a mega jackpot that every loss feeds into that. And then there's a weekly super mega jackpot that we draw every Sunday. So yeah, it's just it's a viewer chat game system I'm slowly building. We started working on it months ago, but every Saturday we try to add something to it. So yeah, it's kind of just the internal currency. All right, let's keep this day rolling. So we now are on what, day 2? Let's say, oh, we got a plushie. We bought a new plushie. Where did it go? Did we store it? We might have stored it. I don't see it in our stuff. Yeah, Stream Elements has had a few issues. We do everything in a program called StreamerBot. But let me fix something here real quick. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I write everything in StreamerBot, but it's not like a lot of the bots. Yeah, that's the problem with it, right? StreamerBot's great, but you have to build everything yourself. It's not just like, you don't just like push in a wizard and make it happen. You have to like build a lot of stuff from scratch. That's what we do every Saturday though. I usually build commands and answer questions about it. That's our members only stream that we do there. Oh, the sleep one? Yeah, the sleep one that's our sleeping blue chicken, I think. Yeah, we added that one just a week or two ago. He's kind of new. I built that one. That was a Nancy idea. The sleepy chicken is a Nancy suggestion. Hey, Mina. Oh, wow. Are you always this cute? Okay, we can still do the date. I don't think it'll matter anymore, since we're maxed out on friendship. Oh, crap. The plushie. We need to go find our plushie. Yeah, heist. I've got some planning on the heist. I don't know all the technical things I'm going to have to do to make the heist work. The other thing I need to work on is we have a lot of things to generate star drops. I need more things that spend them. That's probably the next thing I need to work on. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But yeah, that's our Saturday afternoon. We do a members only stream, and it's mostly me just building stuff for the channel. But if anybody like has a question, I'll happily stop and we work on their, like, I'll build commands for people during that stream if they need it. All right, I didn't see it in there, so let's go over here. Where is our plushie? Yeah, we actually, Nancy made some suggestions on that as well. I don't have any audio stuff right now. Hey, Megan, congratulations. You are the latest member for a free membership from Victus Videos. Thank you so much, Victus. We always appreciate the support you give the channel. Let me see. Let me make sure I document this. Victus, Victus, Victus. All right, Victus. All right, there we go. It's in the spreadsheet now. All right, where is our plushie? We literally just bought a plushie and I lost it. All right, that's food, that's food. Nancy, not to be outdone, Nancy's throwing in some memberships as well. And she became the chat boss. I'll tell you, that's quite a combo there. Yeah, I'm in a couple of like weekly sessions with people at YouTube, and that is one of the things that people keep like suggesting is more control over who gets the gifted memberships, or like allow somebody to give a particular person a gifted membership, right? That's a feature request that I hear all the time in the sessions that I attend. Yeah, it's just too random. You know what? I'll get in on the fun here. I've got, let's see. Here we go. Come on, let's see if we can get Cozy Keto in the list here. I got Nick Payne, Crimson Nebula, Debbie, Alex, and Fresh Frontier. All right, now I got to copy all these names. Hold on. I copy all the names into a spreadsheet. But so, for instance, I'm not saying that any of these people aren't around. They might be on the channel every single night, right? I have no information or data, but it's like, it would be nice if the system was either weighted towards the more active members, or like I said, it would be cool if you went to do a gifted membership, if it popped up a list of like, who do you want to gift? And it would allow you to specify. That would be cool as well. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Let me save my file here. And then we're going to keep looking for our plushie here. Where are you? Oh, what's that? Heart balloons? Okay, that's food. Plushies, plushies, plushies. Come on, plushie. Did I miss it? Oh, here's some more decorations. There he is. There's our plushie. Yeah, it emails you. I kind of agree. It's like, to be qualified for a gifted membership, it's very vague on how you get them or how you qualify. It's supposed to be at least they say, is it's weighted towards people who are, I don't want to, it's not necessarily most active, but are, you know, you're supposed to have a higher chance with the more activity. My experience is it's not that. It just seems to be completely random. Yeah, I still get them every once in a while from channels that I haven't watched in a while. I mean, somebody can demand a membership all day long, but it's there. I have no control over it. I can't give a membership to a person. The other feature that I hear people requesting a lot is you should be able to gift memberships to you, like your moderators or people who are helping on the channel and stuff like that. None of that exists right now. Hopefully someday it will. Yeah, like I said, it feels very random to me. Well, and even the ones I get that are from a channel that I'm not that active anymore, I would rather that go to somebody who's active and not me. I almost feel bad sometimes when I get a gifted membership to a channel that I'm not very active on. I'm like, give that to somebody who's active on the channel. Don't give it to me. Yeah, the fun commands. So I can get you up to speed on another bully. I could get you up to speed on simple commands where you just type the command and it gives an answer. I could get you up to speed on StreamerBot with that really quickly. As they get more complex, obviously it takes a little bit more. But to actually create a command that just gives type the command and it just does like a channel response, that's actually pretty straightforward. Yeah, well, and again, if you look, we have right now, we have 1.3 million. Oh yeah, if there's things that you want to see, yeah, let me know. Like I said, I'll help anybody I can. The screen triggers aren't bad. Like mine, oops, we've got the redeem command. Like this setup here isn't too complex to get like an on-screen graphic and on-screen text and stuff like that. That's just StreamerBot talking to OBS. These are on my Stream Deck, you know, but I could write StreamerBot commands for these as well pretty easily to get those kind of things to show up. Yeah, so that one, like, this one pops your profile up, right? So that one's kind of cool. Yeah, actually, we had that conversation here a little bit ago. We had actually a channel member who is got bully in their name, and their thing wouldn't show up, their text wouldn't show up in the chat. But it's two things. Like the person that's in our chat who has bully in their name is because of a bulldog, which is completely legitimate, but a little funky. Anyway, yeah, so we have 3 greenhouses. Right now they're mostly empty. Like this greenhouse just has 4 music trees in it. And then I think my other greenhouse just has trees in it as well. I haven't really used them very much. Yep. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. I think theirs is... I can't remember if they said French Bulldog or American Bulldog. I think they said French Bulldog. is where their name came from. Holy cow, look at all the bugs on the farm. Okay, we get our watering done. We got our watering done. We don't need to collect that. We don't need to collect that. I think these look done. Yep. All right, let's grab that, grab that. What are you? You're a pretty looking little butterfly. Purple silver. See, now we need the turquoise silver. So that's the version we need. We just need the turquoise version of it. All right, let's get some planting done here. Plop, plop. And fertilizer. Oh, we're still doing chicken rave. We need to get a chicken rave going. I completely forgot. I was going to rave after we found the butterfly, but that was too optimistic, evidently. All right, we'll rave after we plant. That seems reasonable. Celebrate planting. All right, see you in a bit. Plop, plop. Put those seeds in the ground. And we'll wrap up with a little more fertilizer. Perfect. All right, we'll store that. We'll store that. Store that. Store that. All right, let's get on the bridge and we shall chicken rave. Get the chickens flowing, get the music going. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. All right, pirates, let's see your best pirate emojis. We always get one or two that vote sorry no. I think some people do it just to be contradictory. They actually do like the stream and then vote sorry no. Happens a lot. Hit that like button. All right, here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Yeah, I'll talk about my day job here in a second. All right, let's all hail the Whistling Cowboy. Oh no, I've talked about my day job a lot. That's fine. This is one of the songs on the Prairie King machine in Stardew Valley. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Don't fear the Reaper, my friends. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs out there. All right. Thank you guys so much. Oops, wrong chicken. There we go. For all the likes, we do appreciate that. Makes a big difference to me, to YouTube, to the algorithm, and all that kind of stuff. Thank you guys so much, so much. Okay, couple of things here. Let's go butterfly hunting. Cozy Keto, I think I'm going to try to upload a video with the Moonlight Jelly song in it to see if I can trigger the same copyright issue that you're having and see what I can do. So I'm working on that on the side. As far as my day job goes, it's something I've talked about in the past, so it's not anything that's secret. My full-time job during the day is I am a university professor and I teach game design and development. So my official title is Game Studies Regent, but really I teach a lot of game design, some Scrum and Agile development and things like that, and then I help university students build game projects. So that's my day job. I am a university professor of game design and development. Yep. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. So gaming's kind of a big part of my existence, if you will. And I've been doing that. Well, so my career started in virtual reality. I was a virtual reality developer. I did a lot of virtual reality projects and stuff like that. And then I rolled that into game development after I did VR work. Most of my professional project creation is in VR. So I worked for a lot of companies. Like I did work for Honeywell, Motorola. I did a big project for the Ministry of Education in Egypt. A lot of just professional VR work, and then got to doing university teaching and became a professor, and then wrote all of our game programs. There it is. That's the bug we were looking for. And so from that, I have worked at the university for decades at this point. So that's what I do. Okay. That is our final bug, which does mean we should have our critter collection done. 95 of 95. And we can go turn that into the museum. Let's head that way. See if we can find another one. Think we can find 2 in one day? I doubt it. So yeah, so I went from VR. I started in computer-aided. I actually started in manual drafting. Then I did computer-aided design. Then I did VR. Then I did some multimedia. Then I did digital animation production. I've done animation work. I've done programming work. I've done game development. But they all kind of complement each other. And then obviously I am a professor, so I do the teaching side of things as well. I've done faculty management in my career. I've done some IT work in my career, but mostly development. That's probably my primary thing. All right, Jada, are you ready? Oh wow, snow. Everything looks so magical. You're about to really see magic because we are about to finish the museum. So in our museum list here, we are 99% done. We're just missing the one critter. 94 of 95. Everything else is complete. So let's go to the critter room. $95 of 95. 100%. Did that trigger? That should have triggered an achievement. Let's take a peek in Steam. Has not popped up yet. Maybe we need to talk to Jada. Let's see. I can't believe it. We actually did it. We got it all. I don't know, Jada. Decon, the museum collection is officially 100% complete. That triggered the achievement right there. One collection to rule them all. 0.4% of players have this achievement. Yeah, I kind of agree. If you can work out in your family where, you know, one person doesn't have to work, it's great. Not every family can do that, but it's definitely a nice perk. Yeah, getting the degree is nice. I've got a few college degrees. 100 every single piece accounted for, and it's all your doing. So yeah, one collection to rule them all, complete the museum. 0.4% of players have this achievement. Last time I looked, let's see, we are 54 of 59 achievements. And that one is the rarest. So it's 0.4% for that one. Have all potion effects active at once is 0.5%. And give 25 characters a loved gift on the same night is 0.7%. That's kind of why I'm doing YouTube stuff, because it's all mine, right? Anything I do here is just for me. And so, you know, my day job is great. I don't have any problems with it, but it's nice to have your own thing as well. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. You don't owe me anything. It was no trouble. I enjoy every minute of it. Well, that's cool to get that kind of support. That's awesome. Well, I do have one last thing for you. A replica of all the deity statues for your farm. A little piece of this journey you can take home with you. What did we get? Did we get all 4? Museum relic replica. Oh, boink, 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 boink. That's really it. But hey, you know you're welcome here anytime. Don't be a stranger, all right? Okay, museum complete. Okay, let's go find a place for these statues. Might have to put these on the farm. Maybe not inside. Let's see how big they are. I hope everybody can be successful. Depends on how you measure success. Some people measure success via money or fame or stuff like that. Who you helped is success. Family is success, right? Like, one of my biggest successes is my 2 boys and, you know, the men that they have grown to be. So it all depends on how you measure it. Okay, so let's go ahead and clean up a space here. Let's see what these things look like. Well, that's decent size. I don't know if, I wish you could put them up on the porch. They look really good up here on the porch. Okay, well, let's put them for right now. We'll put you there. So that's death. That must be the moon and the sun. All right, so let's put death next to the love god. And then this should be this. That's probably the moon. Nope, that's the moon goddess there. Actually, we need to move these down farther. Otherwise, I'm going to run into the mailbox. Standing in the way. I think we need to move our mailbox. Put you there. Put you over there. There we go. Alright, it doesn't look horrible. I don't know where they're going to end up eventually, but... Well, yeah, Jamie was saying she was having some weird, like, buffering issues as well. Not sure what's causing that. Everything, let me double check. Yeah, we still got 0 dropped frames on our side. So all the data is getting to YouTube. But I don't know what YouTube's doing with it. Let me check my feed here. Make sure it's not lagging behind. Yeah, my feed is caught up, so I'm not sure what's causing that. Yeah, we've also been having some chat issues where the chat server gets all clogged up and stuff like that. So something on the YouTube infrastructure side's acting a little funky. Okay, so as far as completing the game, air quote completing the game, we have all the vampsters, we have all the critters, we have all the fish, we have all the soul blobs, we have all the potions, we have all the crops, we have all the spells, and we have 142 of 144 recipes. We are missing only... Oh, get to the right spreadsheet here. The Existential Crisis Cupcake and the Mystery Meat Stew, both of which we think we found one way to get the meat stew, and that's to date Ludo. The other one, they seem to be maybe random drops. That's why we've been running around talking to people and stuff like that. So, okay, let's do our conversation run next. But before we do that, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break, and I'll see you guys on the other side. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Somebody said something about the recipes. There's a lot in here. Like I said, there's 144 of them, broken up into different categories, which is kind of nice. So let's pop in here, go to the cooking station real quick. So their categories are just, I think, general cooking things. And you've got cupcakes, or sweets, I guess. And you've got drinks. And then these are ones that I think replace mana, are what all those are. So varying things there. The cool thing about the collection, interesting enough, that I do like, is this just is a collection of foods that you have received. So you can either cook them, you can buy them, you can find them, which is kind of cool. So it's kind of a cool system there. Okay. Yeah, it's there are what, about a dozen? I'm not sure how many are in there. Where is my... There's the pet command. What do we have in here? There are... Wow, there's more than I thought. There's 26 different options in there. Here, watch this. I'll guarantee you a calcula on your next pet. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Everybody's gonna get. Everybody's getting calculus now. Calculus for everybody. You get a calcula, and you get a calcula, and you get a calcula. Yeah, do you have all four of them? Star drops are a sloth. Where are our cows? Are our cows inside right now? What are they doing? Yeah, so we have the black cow, the white cow, the black with red spots, and the white with, I guess, brown spots, as far as our cows go. Oh, why are you sad, buddy? Hold on. Oh, they're probably sad because we let their crap pile, their crap pile's overflowing here. Is that what it is? The compost heap needs cleaning. I would love to help, but I'm very busy right now. What do you have to say about it, buddy? The compost heap is so smelly I lost my appetite. And I never lose my appetite. Alright, what about you? Compost heap needs cleaning. I would love to help, but I'm very busy. Well, they are definitely... Right? They are not happy with me. We've been ignoring our animals, I think. Okay. Let's fix up our animals here. Now, if you've never done it, there is the bug, the turdy up here. The only way to get that guy is to make your compost pile be full, so. What about food? Oh, they need food as well. Holy cow. We've been neglecting our poor cows. Let's get them set up here. Alright. Let's check in on all the animals then, because probably most all their poop is probably overfilling. Oh, nope. Not these guys so much. We're going to leave them alone. Yeah, I don't think we checked the animals all last week, honestly. All right, there you go. Fresh food. I'm not sure I've seen that one. Yeah, I don't think we did anything. Last week we were in complete grind mode. So these guys were probably also sad. Oh, they're not. The pig goats don't seem to mind it. They're not even sad about their pile of poop. Cool, cool. I might have pet them, but I know I didn't do anything with their food and stuff, so we were a bad farmer. All right, well, the sheep and the pig goats don't seem to mind the poop. The cows definitely didn't like it. Let's see what the chickens think. Because they're probably overflowing. Oh, they're only at 80. So they're probably okay. Yeah, they're happy. They don't care. Well-deserved chicken throw. We were neglecting our animals. What about Stony? They're happy. They don't care about the poop. Alright, let's put that stuff back. Well, evidently, it's just clean up the farm day here. Doink, doink. Well, while we're doing farm work, I guess we should go in and take care of the wine. Let's get that going. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 366. Let's store our good stuff first here. That does sound pretty funny. All right, let's make some mana wine. Oh, that makes it even more adorable. Southern accents and kids, yeah. That's got its own, kind of like its own level of cuteness going on there. Okay, do we have any more normals? Nope, nope. Oh, I guess a normal. Ah, wow, we're way heavy on the blood grapes right now. interesting enough. All right, I think we can do one more partial batch here. Yep, 5. All right, what's that leave us? 1 and 40. All right, we can get 1 batch of the good stuff going here. I think we'll get 2 batches out here. That'll probably be about the extent of our winery stuff for today. All right, and let's go ahead and just store out the rest. Ooh, we're down to 280. We're definitely burning through our excess mana essence stores, if you will. All right, Chester, you thirsty? Look what I got for you, buddy. There you go. I know. Enjoy it. Woo, look at everybody up north. All right, let's go have some conversations. Ridge on the move. Wonderful to see so many folks up and about. Inspires me to keep making wonderful things. Yeah, the museum was fun. I had a lot of fun with the museum. Oh, it started? Jade and I used to sneak cookies before dinner. Don't tell Persephone. Oh, what did you get, Nancy? Might do something productive today or not. No promises. How about you promise to give me a recipe? I lost track of time again, not that it matters. Oh, like the... When I see Stanley Cup, I don't think about the brand, I think about hockey, but... I like winter. It's cold and people stay out of my way. It's not bad. Alright, where else do we need to go? Okay, let's head to the bay. Head to the bay. Oh yeah, there's a 60-second timer. Yeah, there's a timer on the gamble. Alright, back to flight mode. Yeah, no worries. No harm, no foul. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. The third form is a mermaid. Turns into a little... You can swim! It just means that you... It's just kind of a mini game. Lets people kind of... Every time you chat, the chat boss takes some damage. 2 points per chat for members, 1 point per chat for non-members. Tay's been dropping hints about what he wants for weeks. No kidding, Nancy. I can't decide between getting him a new mirror, more accessories, or just some paint choices. I don't know if I've ever played Mass Effect as a renegade. I think every time I play is Paragon, right? Is the good, the light side. Oh, very cool, very cool. I have some new Nocturna strategies I'd like to put to the test, and you're the perfect opponent. Let's do it. I'll play against you. I fear nobody in the card game. We do lose on occasion, but... Oh, let's get the sun god out. Ouch. All right, let's go ahead and get a draw going here. All right. I can play your game. Next time I demand fireworks. Yeah, you meet the mermaids relatively early. It's not too bad. All right, let's see. I think we got space to get our Vampster in here if we want. Let's drop that one. Oh, we got two Chesters. Oh, on the star drops. There you go. Let's see. I think we'll play Calcula. I will recover elegantly. I think we just healed the crap out of her. Let's see, non-persisted. Fine, you got me again. My pride is in shambles. All right, let's give him a hug. There you go. Yeah, it's a 60-second timer on redeem as well. Just to keep it from being spammed, really. That's the only reason. I'm not overly concerned with it, but there are people that, not that Nancy would do it, but Nancy could, if she wanted to, just spam heal for the entire stream. How many arrows does it take to make a heart sigh? One, maybe two. I never count. All right, there we go. Yeah, Nancy could heal 697 times. No one could ever knock her off if she wanted to keep it. I can't even keep up with Nancy. Unless I cheat. Oh, death's in the catacombs. Hey, buddy. My work in the underworld never ends. The backlog will have built up tremendously by the time I return. Okay, well, that's crazy. Let's see. Let's head down. Dragon. Silence here is never empty. It's full of things unsaid. Ooh, deep thoughts from Dragon. What are you guys doing? Talking to Elena makes me feel like I never grew up. And honestly, that's kind of nice. People love pretending everything's fine when it's not. It's fascinating. Dragon, yeah. The writing in this is pretty good. Vampires, werewolves, ghosts, Moonlight Peaks collects peculiar residents. Yeah, the writing's really good in the game. I see now that snow hushes the town better than any speech I gave. I knew your Uncle Victor back when he was still human. Quite a dashing man, if I may say so. Okay, let's see. That clears. I don't know if we talked to Fiona or not. Yep, we did. The way I tend to throw bugs outside as well. What I normally do is I just put a cup over top of them, and then I slide a piece of paper under the cup, and then I flip the whole thing upside down so it falls into the cup. Then I just go outside and fling them into the park next to us. If it's a cricket, I flush it down the toilet. I figure the cricket can live in the sewer and turn into a mega super cricket. Yeah, it sounds like it. She's all big and fat. Now, it depends on the bug. We can get scorpions here, and scorpions I kill. I don't keep them, but... Flamethrower. Why is it always assumed that women should be polite first and smart second? There's a good policy. Yeah, we kill scorpions. I usually flush crickets. Depends on the spider. We can get black widows here. I'll kill a black widow. We don't get a lot of them, but we don't get them in the house very often. Usually we just get them outside. I think the wife caught a lizard today, and they just threw it outside in the kitchen. It was just a little baby one in the kitchen today. That's what I heard. I was at work, so I don't know. All right, let's see. 3:30 in the morning. Yes, I disappointed my chat by not marrying Saga. 30 stone for Ridge, huh? We'll go get that one. Duchess on demand! We got an incoming raid. Get ready, everybody. You want to when they start hitting here. We did add a Raiders command this last Saturday to welcome Raiders in. I need to make it a little bit more robust, but all right, let's see. 30 stone. I think we have plenty of stone. Yeah, we have a handful of stone here. Yeah, I think I need to make that command more robust. I'm also still digging into Streamer Bot. I've seen other bots be able to tell where the raid was coming from, and I haven't figured out how to do that. Yeah, there was a lot of stone in there. We have lots of everything. We're at the end game, so we've hoarded up a lot of stuff. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome. Happy to give you 30 stone. I think we've already talked to Ludo. Yep. Now, isn't an Uber Eats delivery of stone? I don't know what is. We took it to his bedroom. Okay, let's see. We need to look for... Who have we not talked to? We didn't talk to Kim, Persephone and Penelope, Luna, Sam, Orlock. Holy cow, we're still missing a lot. Okay, how many of them can we catch? Like, random things like... The randomization I can do. The other stuff, a mariachi band. That would be pretty good. Uh-oh, we already talked to Alina. We already talked to Dragon. Who else is here? We need Persephone. I think we need Penelope. Hello. I'm so proud of Jada. She set her sights high and somehow she still managed to blow me away. You've been a big part of this too. She couldn't have done it without you, Decon. You helped create something unforgettable. That was all museum related dialogue. That was kind of cool. My feet are cold. Brr. You know, Decon, I still can't believe it. The museum is complete. Every morning I walk through its halls and I get a little emotional. It started with that rusty old scooter, remember? And now it's my life's work. Our life's work, really. I couldn't have done it without you. I had ravioli today. Speaking of pasta. Pasta and cheese are my weaknesses. Can never have too much of either. Alright, we already got you. Sabrina, Orlock, Sam. Can probably catch all them here on the east side of town. Oh, bread's another weakness for sure. Not used to visitors, but I guess I don't mind you. Thank you. Mina. Mina is who we ended up picking. Wow, I don't think I've won tonight. Yeah, I think I won once or twice. What's the mega jackpot up to? 12,000. Bars open, rules are simple. Behave or regret it. I don't think you could take me out, Sam. You might talk tough, but... Alright, did we talk to Death? I think we did. Yeah, it was... The storyline around the getting the bat form and how she reacted and stuff like that just kind of sealed the deal for me on that choice. We have Kim, Luna, Orlok, Elvira, and Noelle. Alright, Elvira and Noelle are in town. Luna's probably home. Mermaids are home. It's 4:50. We might not get there. Or we might not get to everybody today. That's alright. If something's green, I'm 60% more likely to love it. Fact. Well, that's some interesting information there. Just anything that's green? I like that at 5 o'clock it gets really light out. Are you a broom? Because you just swept me off my feet. All the one-liners. All right, let's see what the owl has to say. Did you see that big owl by the job board? He's kind of cute, don't you think? But I don't suppose hell kittens see attractiveness in owls. I think I'll fly past him a few times. See if he notices me. I say go for it. I hope you guys hit it off. Good luck. Okay, we could probably catch Luna. It's going to be 5:10. We might be able to get up and see Kim. Let's see, we got Kim, Luna. Orlok will probably be in the completely opposite direction. Yeah, Orlok's all the way down there. All right, let's see if we can catch Luna and Kim. I don't think we can get all three. Luna for sure. Kim, I'm about 90% sure we can get there. 5:15. Yeah, the world gets so bright at 5 a.m. Hi, Luna. Rabiculas gossip more than humans do. You should hear them yapping after sunset. Fair enough. All right, let's go see if we can catch the mermaid. $5.25. Yeah, we should be all right. We're leaving a smoke trail in doing it, but seaweed wraps make the best snacks. Not everyone agrees, though. Okay, let's see. It's a long shot to get to Orlok. 5:30. Let's try. Just for the challenge of it. We're not going to make it home if we get to Orlok here. 5:35. I think we can get to him though. Especially if he's still outside. Alright, did he go inside? He did. 5:45. You made it. I was prepared to despise you, but you aren't the arrogant fool I thought you'd be. Well, I'm gonna give you a hug for such a nice statement like that. 5:50. We're not making it home, but that's okay. There's no penalty for not making it home. We'll just turn into bats. We'll go from a big bat to little bats. We'll at least make it onto the farm. Oh, closer than I thought we'd get. Closer than I thought we would get. Victor's birthday. Well, we'll have to talk to him for his birthday. Good evening. All right, let's go ahead and pop out here, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Let's get rolling here. All right, Victor's birthday. Not that we can give him I think we can give him a gift, actually. It doesn't really matter. There's no friendship with Victor. I love walking up next to you. Waking up next to you, that makes more sense. It's like a bonus happy moment every day. No, it said waking. Yeah, waking. Okay. Well, that deserves a hug. There you go. More mana extracts. So 4 to 3 cooking over there. All right. Back to work. Oh, it's a snowy day. Well, that was close. There we go. Let's get our grapes watered. And we need to do a little mana refresh here. Gotten ourselves all the way back down to nothing. You do get one free one a day. I guess sleeping recharges 1 mana. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. It's good to hear from you. Take care. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. All right. Now these we could probably harvest. Yeah, like I said, I think those are only 1 day. What do we have? Glow Glamour, Frustphoria. Everything else is doing its cooking. There we go. Did better that time. In our collection efforts. I'm not sure if I'll go that all in on honey in another playthrough. It's nice early on, but I think crops are the better way to go. Especially if you can get a keg pretty early on. Between grapes and wheat, I think that makes a lot more money. And getting the mana extractor up quick, you know, as soon as you unlock that, that's one you definitely want to get going early. Okay. It is Victor's birthday, so let's go say hi to him. Actually, he does really like cheese, I think. Oh, can we not access... We can't access our inventory from inside the crypt? That feels like a ripoff. think he likes cheese anyway. About to find out. I swear one of your carrots winked at me. This is a birthday gift so perfect I may faint. He made this immortal eternally grateful. I guess he did like the cheese. I don't know if it lists it on his list here or not. It's only a liked gift though, not a loved. Interesting enough, but he seemed to really enjoy it, so guess that's good. Alright, we'll catch Fiona, Luna, whatever's going on at yoga. Wow. Okay, looks like... Who's missing? Kim? Is Kim already in town? Yeah, Kim's already in town. Didn't take her long. I have no idea what day our trees are done. They're not done today. Moving on. Moving on up. To the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Alright, let's not forget Fiona today. Hello, my friend. I was busy, but I tolerate this interruption. Come on, why don't you give me some cupcake or stew recipes? That's all we want. I watched it a lot as a kid. Did you know some moths drink tears? Nature is wild. How do they get to your tears to drink them? That's mildly disturbing. If I was having a good cry and then a moth came up and started drinking my tears, I'm not sure about that. Growing something from a tiny seed and never stops feeling like magic. That's fair, given that most of our crops need magic watering anyway. How often do I need to tell Kim to leave the kelp on her side of the house? I don't care how glossy it makes my skin. It smells like bat dung. Holy cow, he's upset. No offense. I am a bat, I guess. Okay, that was aggressive. Alright, who's all down here today? The quiet in winter is profound. You can hear your own thoughts so clearly. Some people are scared of the dark, but I love it. Well, I mean, you're a vampire. If you were afraid of the dark, that'd be a horrible existence. You're like rose quartz in vampire form, gentle and grounding. Alright, let's do a little yoga. Why not? The snow went away. I guess when you're in yoga trance form, the weather does not affect you. Oh, I think I almost had it perfectly balanced there. I don't think I've ever done that before. I like that no one takes their hats off to do yoga. I'm gonna do yoga, but I'm leaving on my hat. I'll put on a yoga outfit. I'm okay with that. But take my hat off? No. Now, I don't think we needed the energy, actually. Yeah, we filled that up earlier, but that's all right. All right, I don't think Lemmy's going to give us the recipes we want. Although I could see an existential crisis cupcake coming from the love demon. But I'm not sure. Love is a battlefield. I am the most enthusiastic general. We are young. Love is a battlefield. Okay. Let's see. We got ghosts in the marshes. Dragon and ghosts at the top of town. And then town. So that's a pretty straightforward run. You're not a big Pat Benatar fan? Elvira is so full of life, she reminds me very much of Ludo. I must say I don't miss having cold paws during winter. Being a ghost has its perks. Oh, so ghosts don't get cold. That's good to know. Hey, whoever popped in and hit that like button for the 20th like. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's always got his cards. I hear whispers in still water. That's why I never drink too quickly. Dude's like a walking fortune cookie. Moonlight Peaks is never dull, but rarely peaceful. Tay's hair always looks perfect. I need to know his secrets. Evidently his secrets are yelling at me. Boink. Well, if this cooking recipe's in the Bat Nook, we've either had really bad luck or it's not there, because we've checked a lot. I'm not a fan of surprises, but sometimes small ones are okay. You're a great person to be around. Have I told you that? Probably. It looks like Orlok's swinging by. My child pairing with someone like you is a bold choice. There's Sam. Snow's back. Hope you like cold feet. No jobs. All right, let's hit the cafe. Ka-ching. Right? If it hits you on the side of the head, it hurt. Some nights I wish I could pause everything for a while. Funny how the loudest voices at town meetings are always the ones with the worst ideas. Fair enough. I don't open up much. Don't take it personally. I'm just like that. I don't know if that's a valid excuse. It's real, but I'm just like that? I don't know. Alright, Sam, Orlock, Winston. I don't know if we got to Elvira. So let's see if we can catch her. And then we'll get the rest of the southeast group. Yeah, we got to Elvira. We've already talked to Tay. So it's just Eris here. I love combining patterns. It's like solving a little puzzle every day. Cool. You're one of the few people who doesn't look at me like I'm a hazard. That's sad in a way. I don't think of you as a hazard. Alright, Penelope's on the move. Gotcha. Everything is sleeping under the snow. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much almost always go whatever the good guy side is in most games. I tried to compliment someone's shoes. They gave me the shoes. Is that considered customary? Not really. If somebody complimented my shoes, I don't think I would give them my shoes. It seems a little odd. Sup, want to play Nocturna? Oh, absolutely. Anybody who asks, I will play. It's our policy. Ooh, we got a good start going here for our persistence play. So we've already played 2. So mostly we're just going to burn a card here, I think. All right, so we sacrificed round 1 to get our persistence up. So we're starting off at 10 now. Still not the best hand yet. There we go. All right, we got round 2. It's all going to come down to round 3. And we're starting in 19. %. You got a lot of ground to make up, buddy. It's 39 to 13. Let's see, that would take away 4. That's going to gain us 6. Wow, he went through his whole deck. That's impressive. It's funny how certain numbers have power over us almost. Numbers and patterns. Well, it looks like I'm eating humble pie today. How about you give us a mystery meat stew recipe? And we can eat that together. Make you a stew. Okay, do we want to go find anybody else? Do we need to find anybody else? We got Noel. Looks like just Noel. That's a pretty good run. Relatively efficient. And he's down on the beach. Fishing in the snow. Careful, keep looking like that, and I'll never stop flirting. I think we told him to stop at some point, didn't we? If I recall. Lake flutter. Okay, so an experiment we wanted to do was a mandrake for mana exchange. So let's go do that. So armed with a whole bunch of mandrake root, let's do the non-fertilizer run here. We could fertilize it, we could put a pollinator up. But let's just go with pure mandrake. All right, we'll do it in here. So first things first, we need to till up some ground. There we go. All right, round one. Plant again. So I noticed in that we didn't get a lot of higher quality stuff. That's okay. We're trying to get a baseline here. And it's going to cost us, I think, 2 mana per time we do this. So that's 4 so far. We're getting some 1 stars. Now again, if we use fertilizer, and firefly pollinator, we could get high quality stuff. Higher quality, I mean. Alright, so this is 6. So if you figure it costs us 1 bottle per recharge, we've used 6 bottles worth so far. That's the number I'm keeping track of. Now, if we were using a pollinator, we'd be getting 1 less crop each time. So you gotta potentially put that into the calculation. You'll actually use a little bit more mana over time. Every 9 plantings, you'd be up, what, 2 mana every 9. So not a huge difference, but... Alright, so that's 8. We're not quite halfway through yet. We'll drink 8 more bottles here. We're going to use at least that much. Now, obviously, we're not considering the money cost of this little experiment. I think these were 200 a piece. So if we do 100 of these, you're looking at what, 200, 2,000, 20,000 gold worth of investment for what we're doing here. So it might not be in your best return on investment early on. Late game, though, that's kind of where we're at. Now, you could really think about it. If these are 200 a piece, we can sell the mana extract for 400 a piece. So... and I think they're worth more than 100. So we'll do that math when we go inside. But we're not losing money necessarily. If we just wanted to sell it. And especially if we turn it into mana wine. Then it's more like 600 a piece. So that's 12 mana we've used so far in this endeavor. We've gotten a couple 2 stars. Not very many. Alright, so that's 16 mana we've used. Alright, time to refill again. I don't know why they don't let you put the mana bottles on your bar. Put seeds and fertilizer there, I think. All right. We are at 16. So this will be 18. Plop, plop, plop. Alright, we've used 20 mana so far on this endeavor. Now we could just, like, we can't plant these next to each other like this. We'll have to check to see, is Angry Mandrake the same? Because if it's the same, then we could plant in here like this. Otherwise, this wouldn't work if you just grew it naturally. Because you could grow it naturally, and then it's just the watering cost, which wouldn't be that bad. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, so that's 22 mana that we used. And I think we'll call that good. 22 mana. Let's go see how much 22 mana converts into. All right, so there's already 36 in there. Almost 37, so let's call it 37. This won't be exact, but let's see. So Anger Mandrake is only worth 60% per. Happy Mandrake is worth 180 per. Okay. So that's 18. No, it's 180. It's 110. All right, let's just start placing these in here. I think that's 198 bottles of mana there. And then we'll put these in. These have the one? Okay. I'll put you guys in. Okay, we're now at 304. All right, so our 22 mana turned into 267 mana. So as a strategy, that might be, it's a little more costly, but as a mana producing strategy, the Mandrake might be the way to go. I mean, that's just going to be, I don't know, I don't want to say an infinite supply, but we don't have to worry about it too much. We have been burning through a little bit with our mana wine, so. And again, we still have 290 bottles. We're good. Now, money-wise, You can sell a bottle of mana for 400. So if you got 180, that's almost 2. So for maybe close to 700 per. Cost you 200 per the seed, so it's still 500 profit if you want to sell the bottles. Not to mention you make even more if you turn it into wines. That was a good experiment. I think that might be the new way to go. Now, caveats to what we just did. It's late game. If we look at the growing season for mandrake, it's only fall. So you could do that in the fall, but you would need a greenhouse otherwise. Although, again, one fall season, you could bank up. We just used 199. 267. We bought 1,000. So that'd be close to 2,600, 2,700. If you wanted to just do that in the fall. Holy cow. Alright, I might have a new favorite. Nightshade is nice. But look at the setup here that we have to get the nightshade to work. Now, we could be doing magic growing on this, although it's a lot harder because these are in herb gardens. You have to do a lot of movement and stuff. So mandrake might be my new favorite. Okay, I think it's only 255. Let's make one more trip up to the pines, see if we can catch another turquoise silver butterfly. We caught one. We caught the one we needed to catch in order to get the museum done. But that also means we donated the only one that we had. So if we want one in our inventory, we need to find another one. So we'll look around. Maybe it'll show up, maybe it won't. We'll definitely get a lot of blue swallows and such. No new trees, it doesn't look like. I'll do a little cleanup up here. Boink, boink. Nope, nope, wasn't looking to do that. Gotcha. Red lady. Gotcha. Oh. Got rid of one that I wasn't looking to get rid of there, but that's okay. Mistakes were made, as one of our friends of the channel would say. Alright, still no tree respawns, but it is winter time, so who knows. They may not respawn in the winter. Alright, Mr. Turquoise Silver. Come out, wherever you are. That's not the turquoise silver, but wow, nice move, little man. I'll give you credit. That was a good strategy. Cut across the river and hide in the crops. Who would suspect a thing? Alright, we'll make a trip towards home here. We'll just take the highly scenic route to get there. So instead of taking the southern path, we'll take the northern path. And we can just fly around, look around. See if we got any early morning butterflies that want to come out and play. Well, I don't know where he went. And we can't scare him out of the tree, so we'll move on. It's not the one we want anyway. So no point spending a lot of time hunting him down. Five o'clock. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Is that it? If that's it, there's two of them here. Oh, look at that. A rare spawn. And we get a pair of them to spawn right next to each other. We can catch this one. There we go. That was a happy accident. Nice way to kind of end the day. We just wanted a spare. We got two. All right, what do we have in here? Honey sales. Well, I mean, I guess we gained friendship with him. There's no meter to track it, but I guess technically the game system saw us as gaining. Our wine's not done yet. It's got to be close. Maybe not. Maybe I'll start a journal, but only for doodles. Knock yourself out. All right, don't imagine there's going to be anything on the map these days. Nothing on the calendar, so let's pop out. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. An experiment we're going to do today. That's not really an experiment, but we're going to go try to find all of our potions here. Let's see, what do we have? Forest tonic, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 9? All right, there is an achievement in Steam. Let's look this up. It says a magical cocktail. Have all potion effects active at once, is what it says. So I don't know what an effect would be. That one would be an effect. We got foresting, fishing, farming. All right, and I'm pretty sure that one will be. That one should be. Rapid reel should be. These two maybe. That one, I don't think it's an effect. It's just a recharge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all 9 potions. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can pop this achievement. So we'll consume that one. You can now chop wood without using energy. Wonderful. You can now fish without using energy. There's no indicator bar that I can see. Oh, okay, here they are. So you have to go to your inventory. It shows you which ones you're under the effect of. All right, you can now farm without using energy. You can now mine without using energy. Okay, so I like this. I just don't know if this is the best way to put it. Fish will now instantly bite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the love potion, I do believe, makes it so you get higher gains in your friendship. Sunscreen. You are now protected from the sun, and that was it. Okay, so you have to be under the sunscreen and all of the utilities. The mana potion and the alter ego potion are not needed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 9 will pop the achievement. A magical cocktail. Have all potion effects active at once. This one is a 0.5% of people have completed that one. So there we go. That's another one down. We are down to... We're at 55 of 59 achievements. So we still need to give 25 characters a loved gift on the same night. We need to bring charcoal to the, I think, the Winter Festival. And we never saw... Oh, give 299 gifts. And then watch the Draculams march. I don't know how to trigger that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just go back to the main menu now that we popped the achievement. Not that I can just make more of the potions, but I'm going to just reset and keep my potions. Now, witnessing revolution, watch the Draculams march. 18% of players have gotten that achievement. Not exactly sure how we have missed it. I almost dyed my hair again last night. Okay, do it. What's stopping you? Maybe we should talk to the Draculams every day. And see if we can get in on their plans. Go forth and water, my friends. All right, Draculams. Tell us about the march. And milk. I do appreciate that the animals go ahead and put their milk products in a bottle for you. It's very kind of them. Okay, let's see if the Draculams have anything to say. We Draculams are so aligned, we're saving up to join the next Draculam revelation together. Yes, that's what we want to know about. That was the best fodder I've ever had. It was like extra super special, magical even. Okay. Tell me more about this march. That's what we want. There's an achievement for it. That fodder is magical. I'd probably be dreaming about it. Fair enough. Sharing a barn with another calcula is the best thing ever. Everyone looks so happy when we fill up the barn. All I need is the air that I breathe. And fodder. Lots of that. All I need is the air that I breathe. If you can spare the time, I'd like some petting. And to love you. Ooh, he gave us a double star calcula milk. Well, we checked the other animals, might as well check the chickens. Alright, I'm gonna check something here. Does this happen on a particular day? March of the Draculands is a special in-game story, quest, and event. Attending this event triggers the hidden Steam achievement. Attend the special protest as it happens naturally during the game's story progression. Head back to their design barn spaces based on priority order. About the revolution, but it was during the overnight. Speak to them while your Hellcat leader will tell you. No, come on. Found this cool hat and put it on. Others start following them because of the hat. Talked about the one day my animals were okay, well, one of our Draculans was talking about it. That might be a good sign. After the quest March of the Draculans, they return to the barns in priority order. Alright, well, I don't see any specific how to trigger it items. So I think we just have to make sure we go to town every day. It's supposed to happen in town. Let's go ahead and check on our grapes. There you go. Well, making the tree dance didn't make it give us better harvest or anything, so. Alright, well, let's poke our head into town first, see if anything's going on with the Draculans. Yeah, I don't see. Well, we don't have the achievements, so I don't think we would have gotten the quest either. Have you made your own Nocturne deck yet? It's essential if you want to beat the more experienced players. We have, my friend. Thank you, though, for the advice. Fiona was sneaking when she was a little kid. Sneaky. She'd steal ingredients from the market. Can you imagine? I cannot. Know of any good fishing spots? We've seen that one. Saga, you home? You are not, but you are close by. Are you on the move? I lost you. Nope, you were going the other way. How did we walk by each other? That was crazy. Well, I tried to flirt with Alina once. I had to leave the room from secondhand embarrassment. Alright, so there is not, as far as I can tell, an achievement for getting all the cooking recipes. So we're not losing out there. Well, that's something. I'll come back later. It's the first time I've seen you just sleeping in the snow. So I guess it's not critical we get that one done. My completionist brain wants to get it done. I love mornings. Everything feels new and full of possibilities. Well, if you love mornings, you may be in the wrong game, my friend. This is a very nighttime-driven game. I love how magical everything feels at night. Mom says some witches fly on a broom. Well, there you go. Mom knows best. Where is everybody? Three over in the hammer. Don't know where Evan is. Lena's home. The vendors are in their shops. Oh, speaking of Evan, he just showed up. Everything feels slower today. That's one of the scenes I like in Hocus Pocus. Is when they take off and the one witch is flying on a vacuum. Winter is my favorite season. Everyone else complains about the cold while I stay warm and cozy inside. A lot of warm clothing there. Even when I'm busy, a little walk outside clears my head and sparks ideas. I love the smell of this place. Old books, dried herbs, and a hint of magic in the air. Fair enough. Let's see if Orlok woke up. Curious, how long will he just sleep over here? Oh, he's awake. But he's still not talking. Interesting. He's still asleep, I guess, just standing up. Alright, let's go see Winston and Ludo. Oh, really? There we go. So I should be able to drop off that. What's up, boys? Jada was always the adventurous one. I followed her around carefully. I'm really bad with numbers, but Yabba said I'd be too powerful if I were also good at math. Fair enough. Sam? I admire the craftsmanship on display here. Some of these things could be useful. Love the smell of resin as I start my work. Bliss. Resin, huh? Cotton oil already. Gotta get him to see Lemmy. Couple of mermaids. Persephone. Death, Luna. Orlok, Elvira, Fiona. Right, we still have a few to go. Where is everybody? Alright, there's a mess of them up at the beach. Dragons in the swamp. Oh, the mermaids are working their way down. Alright, we'll swim up, catch the mermaids, catch Luna. Pop over, see dragon, and then we'll head to the beach. I think that'll work. Seems reasonable. Howdy. Don't tell Orlok, but I think you might be my favorite vampire. I should be. I'm the coolest vampire. Vampire, witch, mermaid. I was feeling a little down today, but seeing you just fixed everything. Okay. You home, Fiona? I didn't even look. You are. You must enjoy my company if you keep coming back. That was a repeat. I think we're starting to run out of dialogue uniqueness. All right, Luna and Dragon up next. Hello, I'm Dracula. Got a better name for me? Some plants are shy, some are bold. Reminds me of people. Fair enough. Alright, Death's on his way down. Can catch the ghost here. Probably catch Death on our way up. I've haunted enough fools to know it rarely teaches them anything. Fair enough. Nope, nope, Death went. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's get Persephone here. Are you hydrated? You have to stay hydrated. Good advice. There we go. I'll use the hydrate command. Your body is your temple, so take care of it. I got you this just in case. What is it? Dispenser. What is that? Is it just a decoration? Alright, we'll have to go back to the farm and look at that. I was really hoping it was going to be a food recipe. That's what we mean. It's like they do randomly drop things for you, give you things if you talk to them enough. I have recently experienced a new emotion, anticipation for our meetings. That's nice. All right, let's go get Saga and Lemmy here. And then we'll do a check and see where we're at. Hello, my friend. A little mischief, a little charm. That's the recipe for happiness, don't you think? Orlok and Elvira. Orlok still might be in his own little world there. Elvira. Where are you hanging out? I do not see you on my map. Aha! Coffee and coffins. I think we'll take the witch's circle over there. All right, let's see if Orlok is in a talkative mood yet. Nope, he seems almost broken. There's a big to-do happening inside Coffee and Coffins here, though. Underneath Sam's tortured exterior lies a surprisingly sweet guy. Okay, I think that's everybody but Orlok. Who, for whatever reason, is non-responsive. And we reloaded the map a few times, so... we'll go give him another chance. Should be 10 o'clock by the time we get there. See if the change of time has anything to do with it. All right, Orlok, it's 10 o'clock. Wake up. I've never had that happen before, so I'm not sure. It seems deliberate, the fact that there's text involved with it. I don't think it's a bug. Not sure though. Okay, well, we're not witnessing the March of the Draculams quite yet. "25 characters, a loved gift." 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. If Victor counts, that could be 25. Or if one of these are in town. All right, that's tougher than it looks. That's why only 0.7% have it. I think the diamond is universally loved. Diamond is a gemstone, can be found digging up dig shovels. Gifted to NPCs or sold to Chester. No, Brook, Death, and Pumpkinhead don't love it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 23, 24. Well, with the Sun God and the Moon Goddess, there are 25 people who love it. Love the diamonds. Brook, Death, and Pumpkinhead. So you'd have to find something else for Brook and Death. Which is pretty easy, I think. Brook loves white roses and top hats. And Death loves all trash. That's an easy one. Now, that being said, I don't think I have 25 diamonds. Or at least 23. I think we're closer to like a dozen. Now we could look up loved gifts for everybody. It's just a timing, it just takes time to do it. It's not hard necessarily. We have 14. So we could use the diamond to get 14 of the 25. We'd have to get 11 others to do that. So we could make an attempt at that one. It's called Serial Gifter. Give 25 characters a loved gift on the same night. Again, though, to pull that off, I think it's going to have to be on a day where the Moon Goddess is in town. Unless Victor counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 24. And then one of these three, if they're in town. Pumpkinhead won't be, but Celine could be. Sun God, probably not. Victor. Actually, you can give gifts, or can you not give gifts to the ghost? Let's test that. I know you can give a gift to Victor, but I'm not sure you can actually give a gift to ghosts. Which means they wouldn't be in the mix. Where's our nearest ghost? Jarvis is down in the graveyard. Yeah, let's go look at Jarvis and see. Because that one's only 0.7% have gotten that one. So that's not an easy one to do. Another present's marvelous. Yeah, see, we can't gift the ghosts. So we'd have to probably hit Victor. Victor or the Moon Goddess. Now the Moon Goddess might be in town on the 15th. Okay, I think we'll give that a try on Friday. Let's see if we can pull this off. And see if we can get that achievement to go as well. We are going to have to do some little bit of pre-planning on it, though. All right, let's see if we can get any other long shot, but if we can catch any more diamonds, because diamonds are universal for most of the NPCs, so more of those we have, the better. Can't remember. I think you can get diamonds from harvesting the rocks as well. So maybe we could consider doing that. I know we've gotten them out of bat nooks, digging up the spots. Obviously right now we're just getting lots of garbage. Rusty soda can. Let's grab some gold. Why not? Maybe we'll get a diamond. Okay. Doink and doink. Hey, there was a diamond. Well, there you go. That's 15. Wasn't thinking Batnook would be my route to a diamond, but we'll take it. Come on, diamond. That would have been pretty crazy. Should have got that one earlier, but that's all right. Go, go, go. Well, come on, Batnooks. Hook us up with more diamonds. It's a pseudo-rarest drop, really. If you think about it. We've sold a couple. We've probably used them as gifts here and there. The fact that we only have 15 at this point means we haven't pulled a lot. Oh, Orlok's up. You talking yet? You know, I might not be a Dracula, but I am devastatingly charming. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Alright. Pop over to the graveyard. We'll get our shores Batnooks and see. We can nab another. let's see. Diamond, diamond, diamond. We found by digging up dig spots with a shovel. A gift. That's the only thing it says. Just says obtained from dig spots. So the bat nook was bonus. Well, let's get back to the farm. I guess we'll check the farm for dig spots. What about luck dust? Is luck dust a well-liked gift? Because if it is, we could actually clean up with that stuff. I think we have a lot. All right. Looks like the farm is clear. Nope, one more. Alright, the music's changed. Oh, the Draculans are floating. I don't know if that has anything to do with the march. Can we push them off the map? Let's see. I don't know if that pushed him into the next area or not. I doubt it. Nope. It'd be funny if you could push him into town. Let him float around in town. We lost them. Where'd they go? They're still floating. Okay, let's talk to him in kitten form. We can't. They bounce off the buildings too, which is hilarious. Like pinball. Oh, will you bounce off the stony? Can't tell if you bounced off stony or just the wall. You're stuck. Here's your friend. Alright, well that was mildly entertaining. Yeah, I don't think they bounce off stony necessarily. Oh, they quit floating. We've already talked to them. Oh, you're still floating. Okay, well that was fun. But I think we'll call it a day. So we'll have to figure out if the Draculans, we'll have to talk to them every day, I think. But I think we go after the serial gifter here. It seems doable. So who's doing the dishes today? Not me. Was that a big not it moment? All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Oh, this might be a problem. I was kind of going through the list. Unfortunately, I might not be able to do this. I need to go do a test here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've got 27. You take out Brook, 26. You take out the Moon Goddess, that'd be 25. Did I put the Sun God in here? Alright, we still might be able to do this. Hold on, let's do some counting here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. Okay, yeah, we didn't count Brook. Cool. Brook would have made it easier. That'd be 25. So Victor, I could include in our list. Vlad, Laveau, Celine, Pumpkinhead, Sun God, if they were in town, but I don't think they are. Okay, I think this is still achievable. Let's go ahead and get our chores done. And then we'll start working on this little project. Okay, let's check our inventory. Let's clean this mess up. Oh, luck dust. I wanted to check luck dust. It'd be nice if everybody loved that, because we have a bunch of it, I think. Who wouldn't want luck dust? Somebody said, here's a big pile of dust. Yeah, it looks like it's almost universally liked, but not loved. I'd be like, sure, give me luck dust. That sounds great. Okay, let's get this stuff into storage. Let's figure out what the heck this thing is. Probably just a decoration, but yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, into storage you go. Okay, we'll start just alphabetically here. We've got Alina. Now, diamonds and golden eggs, a lot of people like those. Actually, as a matter of fact, this could get really easy if everybody loves those two things. Let's start there. Just see how many we have. We have 13 golden eggs. And we have... I think I passed the diamond. Yeah, see, I have 92 luck dust. Too bad that didn't work. 15 diamonds. So that's 28. Let's see. Diamond and golden egg. Diamond and golden egg. Oh, you have a huge... Nope. White rose and top hat. But that's Brook. We're probably not going to do Brook anyway. Trash for death. Alright, diamond and golden egg. Diamond and gold bar. Coffee diamond. Diamond and golden egg. Diamond and golden egg. So how many people... Let's pull the golden egg up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Love it. Sabrina, Brooke, Death, Elvira, Evan, Mina, Orlock, Pumpkinhead, and Samuel. Don't. So if they like diamonds, Elvira likes diamonds. Who's next? Evan and Mina. Evan loves the diamond. Mina doesn't like either, but she likes pink flowers. That's not too bad. Orlock and Sam. Orlock loves the diamond. Nope, nope. Sam likes wine. Or loves wine. Okay, well, we could probably get through all but a couple of them just with our diamonds and golden eggs. We wanted to go that route. But we could just go section by section here. Alright, Alina loves black flowers. What do we have? Black azalea. Does it say all black flowers? Looks like it. Alright. Who's next? Eris. Golden egg, raspberry. Moonlight flowers. Purple moonlight. I think we have a bunch of blues. Alright, done. Brooke, we're gonna skip. Death. Black azalea. Is that what we already took? Charred pie, eggnog. All trash. We'll go with the flower though. I'm not gonna give him trash. There we go. Dragon. Moonlight flowers as well. Alright, so far so good. It's been pretty straightforward. We've got Elvira. Red rose. Do as much of this with flowers as we can, I guess. Do I have a red rose? I do not. Alright, well, then we'll go to another. She does like the diamond, but let's go ahead and go with... She is fond of the gold bar. There we go. Who is next? Evan. Black tulips. Back to flowers. All right. Next up, we have Fiona. Diamond, mana chocolate. Man, a lot of mana stuff. Mana. Nightshade, red velvet mana cake. White tulips. Our flower collection's coming in handy. Alright, who's next? Jada. A lot of mana stuff as well. Mana. Pink azalea, pink plumeria. Yellow azalea and yellow plumeria. Now I do know that Lemmy loves the pink plumeria as well. So we'll go ahead and just grab 2 of those right now. Alright, Kim. Pink rose. There's Lemmy with the pink plumeria. We already grabbed that one. Got Ludo, burritos, burgers, pancakes, pizzas, black flowers. All right. I think we already pulled a black azalea, I think. Be our third one of those. Okay. Yeah, the pet command, it ignores anything. You can put whatever you want after the pet command. It doesn't read it, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, Luna. White flowers, black flowers, pink flowers, blue flowers. I think any flower almost. All right, we could go back to our pink plumeria. We've got a lot of those. Is pink flowers? Pink flowers is on the list. All right, Mina. Pink flowers. All right, another pink plumeria. The moon goddess is not in town, I don't think, so we're going to skip her. Although... Oh, moonlight flowers. We'll grab an extra, just in case she does spawn. I don't think she will, though. Noelle! Golden egg. A lot of mana stuff. Mana. Ooh, not a good choice here. You know what? He's gonna get a golden egg. Because the rest of the stuff I might have one of, but we'll just give him an egg. Who's next? Orlock. A lot of different drinks. Red rose. Some wines. Cupcakes. Okay, I think we'll just give him beer. There we go. Persephone. Flower. Our friend, the pink plumeria. Ridge. Blue flowers. Lots of blue flowers. He likes the blue moonlit flower. Alright, pull another one of those. Let's see, Ridge, who's next? Ray. Blood orange juice. Yellow azalea, yellow plumeria, yellow rose, yellow tulips. All right, lots of yellow flowers. Yellow azalea, we have the most of that one. We'll go with that. Sabrina, potions, diamonds, mana stuff. Lots of mana stuff. Looks like she's fond of the purple flowers. Purple. Lots of purple. All right, let's see. Purple plumeria it is. for Miss Sabrina. Saga. She likes the moonlight flower. Alright, we'll give her another one of those. Samuel, we're working on an achievement where it's to give 25 characters a loved gift on the same night. Only 0.7% of people have achieved it. So we're pulling loved gifts for everybody, and we're going to try to give everybody a gift tonight. That's the goal. Red wine, white wine, mana wine. I think I have some wine still in here. There's a red wine. That'll work. So yeah, we're just going through and basically pulling out of our inventory something that will make this work. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at in this playthrough, right? We're just trying to knock things off our list. We have 55 of 59 achievements. Now we're achievement hunting a little bit in Steam. This is a Steam achievement. It's not in-game. All right, Skullgirl, Red Lavender, Black Azalea. I think we've already got some Black Azaleas going, right? Let's take one of those. Purple, purple. All right. Okay. Any pink flower. Let's go back to our plumerias. And as long as I don't mess one of these up, we should be able to pull this off. Winston. Ooh, Winston's a little picky. Blue azaleas, though, are on his list. Do we have any? We have 3. Golden egg. Globes. I think we'll give him a golden egg as well. All right, we've got 13 or 14 of those. And finally, Victor. Oh, Victor only loves golden eggs. Interesting. All right, let's take a look. How does this look? We've got, I think 1, 2, or 3 that we're going to give golden eggs to. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then golden eggs to make up the rest. All right. Let the festivities begin. We shall see if this is going to work. Oh, we might as well start with Victor. He's the closest. Now, we could go through these alphabetically, but we might just try to find each one. For I hate the cold. My wings are not built for frost. All right, golden egg for you, my friend. Ah, cuisine worthy of a vampire's table. You spoil me, Decon. Okay, so now we are going to be careful here. And we're going to check each one after we're done, because if any of these get messed up. All right, so golden egg is a loved gift. It's showing up here. Victor is the one I worry about. If Victor doesn't count, we're not going to be able to pull this off because we don't have enough people. But if Victor counts, we're golden, I think. Unless the moon goddess shows up, that would be nice. All right, Mina's on the farm. If she hasn't left already. And nope, still shows that she's here. She's still inside, probably. Or not. Who knows? Mina's doing her own thing, I guess. Eventually, we'd probably find her in town. Which may be just what we need to do. Yep, she's moved on. Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's go south first. We'll catch Evan and Mina. And then we'll pop up to the pines. Good luck on the Shadow Broker. Across the bridge is a bat. Alright, there's Mina. Let's see. Noelle, Moon Goddess, Mina, Pink Flower. I do believe, yep. That one I remember. We gave her a lot of pink flowers. There we go. You know me too well. Eee. Now again, just out of pure, yep, pure superstition, we're going to make sure we look at each and every one of these. All right, Evan, black tulips, I think is what we chose for him. Hey, buddy. Didn't really want to get out of bed today, but here I am. You're not out of bed yet, buddy. Okay. Black tulip. Appreciate that you know my favorite flower. Oh, look, he almost smiled. Thank you. No problem, buddy. Loved gift. All right, on to the next. All right, so map-wise now, I think we'll go catch Fiona and Luna, and maybe go up to the bay and work our way down. That'll probably work. We have to chase a couple of them down. We have to chase a couple of them. But we'll try to be somewhat efficient here, if we can. All right, let's pop in and see Fiona first. Fiona, what would we have chosen for you? White tulip? Do we have a white tulip on us? We do. It's probably, we might have to run back to the farm if we mess one up, but my mother used to say the forest is always listening. I don't know if that's comforting or terrifying. Alright, Fiona, white tulip. I didn't expect this. You've outdone yourself. Thank you, Fiona. We try. That one is listed as a loved gift. So far, so good. No complaints yet. All right, Luna, you still at your farm? You are. Jada appears to be on her way up this way, though. All right, Jada. I get obsessed with things for days or weeks or months. It's a problem. All right, Jada. Let's hook you up with something you really want. Pink azalea? I don't have one. What did I pick for you? Oh, pink plumeria. All the pink flowers, we tried to make those. All right. There you go. Oh, wow. I absolutely love this. That's good. That was our plan. And that's a loved gift as well. All right. Luna, you are next, my friend. Let's go get you what you want. as a wonderful, lovely gift from the Draculas. Luna, I was just thinking about you. I'm sure you were. Let's see. Luna, Luna, Luna. Red flowers, pink flowers. Okay, if it's pink flower, I'm sure that we grabbed a pink plumeria for you. There you are. You really didn't have to, but I'm so glad you did. All right, Luna. Let's double check. Because if we mess one up and it's not loved, there's no point in going on because we don't have enough villagers to finish up the run. All right, we got Tay and Ray and Persephone and Elvira and Lemmy all up here to the north. So let's go there next. All right, let's hit the beach first. All right, nobody over there. Oh, I got Elvira. Diamond gold bar or milkshakes red rose. She must be our gold bar. I tried talking to a tree. It ignored me. Ooh, the luxury of it. Oh, you know me too well. And we are loved. All right, Persephone is next. Purple, lavender, blue plumeria, yellow plumeria, Irish coffee, white rose, pink plumeria. Almost guarantee if it's on the list, that's what we went with. It's winter cold, like, makes me want to stay inside with tea. I'll keep this close. It feels special, and so does the thought behind it. All right, that's good to hear. And it is loved. All right, we got Ray and Lemmy still on the map. I still remember Tay as a little boy, following me everywhere. It's Ridge. There's Ray. Blood orange juice, ginger tea, cupcakes. Oh, she's the yellow. Now look at him. Yellow azalea is on the list. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And it is loved. All right, let's go see Lemmy. Speaking of pink flowers, like if we need to come up here and harvest pink flowers or golden, sometimes wander the streets at night, counting the couples I've drawn together. All right, Lemmy. Pink plumeria for you as well. My heart, you've outdone yourself. Absolutely perfect. $10,000, you're getting aggressive. Let me. There you are. Right at the top. I definitely a loved gift. Okay, we have cleared the beach. There's nobody in the marshes. No worries. Okay, I think we head to town. We can catch Dragon on the way down. I don't know if we got to Tay or not. Yep, I think typos are a rite of passage. Alright, let's check the marshes one last time. I'm pretty sure we can't give a gift to Ghostbrook, but we'll go check it out. Even the marsh hums with peace tonight. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we should be able to catch Dragon up here at the top. Dragon, moonlight flowers. The moon listens better when you're near, as do I. The moon herself couldn't have chosen better for me. I love it. And it's a loved gift as well. All right, who is next? We got Kim and Tay at the top here. I have a feeling we're giving away some more flowers. All right, Kim. Pink rose, it looks like, for Kim. Did you hear the birds singing? I could listen to them all day. Ooh, what a pretty flower. I want to wear it in my hair right now. Yeah, it might have just been that one song. I'll keep an eye on it, though. Alright, that one worked. Tay, you're up next. You are any pink flower. I think you're hanging up here by Noelle, correct? No, where did you go? Lost you. There you are. Right, you're down in town, so we'll get to you eventually. Coven needs one Mana Moon cupcake. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Winston. Golden egg, I think, is what we chose for Winston. Can't believe how many different birds live around town. Yeah, there's a couple of the tracks that seem louder than others. Yeah, I don't have a blue azalea, so I think he is a golden egg. Oh wow, you really know me. I love it. That's what we were hoping for. Yep, loved. Okay. Who is next? Oh, there's Orlock. Is he heading this way? Hey, buddy. Oh, Dracula's heir. You grace me with your presence yet again. How humbling. Alright, Orlock. I'm pretty sure this one was the beer. Spirits for the spiritless. Your timing is impeccable. Alright, that one's a loved gift as well. Alright, who else is close? Winston, we did Ridge, right? Or no? No, we haven't gone inside yet. fridge. I'm not big on wine, so I don't really have a use for this. Care to take it off my hands? Empty wine rack. Well, thanks. That was nice of you. Ridge. A lot of blue flowers. Blue moonlight flowers. Probably what we chose based off this list. That's so considerate of you. If I had a tail, I'd be wagging it right now. Wait. Does have a tail. Maybe not in that form, but... Ridge. All right, another loved gift down. Oh, Sam's in the area. I think Sam's gonna get wine if I remember right. Winter's quiet, perfect for sampling old vintages. Well, you know what? Have I got a surprise for you, my friend? Red wine, white wine, mana wine. Violet sashimi. Ah, wine, perfect. You know exactly what I like. Loved. Gotcha. Could pop over to Coffee and Coffins next. Paching. Okay, Evan, I think we already gave a gift to. All right, Alina. As a kid, I'd press my hands to the frosty windows just to watch the ice melt away. Okay, well, thank you for that imagery. Black flowers, moonlight flowers. Which do you think we chose? Probably the black. Exactly my taste. You get me. Loved. All right, Saga, you're next, my friend. Tea and quiet. That's all I need after a long day. It's Sabrina Saga. Purple, golden egg, blue moonlight flower. I bet you that's what we chose. You did not just bring me this. You're incredible. Thanks. Saga loved. All right. All right, we can pop over there. That's 3, 4, 5 more. And then we have to go looking around, I think, for anybody we happen to be missing. Let's roll. Well, have fun. Have fun on your island. Eris and Tay. Eris and Ty. Tay. I say Tay. T-A-E. You're looking cheery tonight. Anything special happen? Well, I'm giving everybody a gift, so that's pretty special. At least I think so. What are you gonna get? Moonlight flowers, angry soup, chili soup. You're gonna get a moonlight flower. Here you go, my friend. Oh wow, what is this? It's incredible. Such beautiful light. And it makes me feel at home somehow. I'll put this somewhere really special, Decon. Wow, that was a reaction. Very, very kind, my friend. And it was a loved gift. I feel a round of Nocturna coming up. You and me. Are you in? Well, yeah, we'll play a game of cards. And then I'll give you a gift afterwards, after I beat you. What do we got? What do we got? Not much in the way of persistence. Well, we'll get this persistence on the board. I'd rather save my draw cards. Here, I'll just take your points away. Wow, that was a weird round. Very low scoring. 2 to 6. We're still not getting the... What's... whenever you play a plant, this gets +1. Hey, Harsh. Good to see you again. All other non-aquatics have -1 while this card is in play. That's what it is. Okay. Do they have... I don't know if that's persistence. Get rid of it if it is. I was destined to draw this card. That was a weird round. But we knocked out that one that's hurting us there. All right, we are not set up for a good final round here. All right, let's drop the moon goddess down. A little bit late for that. All right, let's draw to get it an extra point there. Let's see. I think we've got to go Calcula and Chester. As much as I want to put that down and draw against it. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh, that was the weirdest game I think we've played so far. Just as the way the flow went. That was an odd one. Okay, let's see. Who do we play against? That was Ty, right? We got to get you a gift, my friend. Diamond, faceted mirror, golden egg, or pink flowers. Impressive. Truly devastatingly impressive. I might recover someday. All right, let's get you. Pink flowers it is. Finally, someone who gets what birthdays are supposed to be about. You really don't disappoint. What a deliciously personal gift. Let's see, where are you at? That one's loved. Okay, on to Sabrina, it appears. Let's head that direction. Sabrina. Ooh, she has a lot of stuff she loves. Stardew's pretty cozy. You actually caught me in a good mood. Lucky you. All right, Sabrina, we are looking at... Oh, that... Oh, don't give that to that. Oh, that would have been horrible. Whew. Glad I didn't actually mess that up. Let's see. Potions, diamonds, mana, 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 mana. Purple flowers. Purple plumeria, maybe? Purple moonlight. Purple plumeria is on her list. Alright, let's go ahead and give her that. I'm speechless. This is the most me gift anyone has ever given me. Thank you. My first thing is just get this out of the way, so we don't mess that up. Alright, Sabrina. It was loved. Who's next? Got Death, Ludo, and Penelope all down here. Let's go catch Ludo next. I think I heard Brooks sigh 3 times before midnight. New record? Alright, let's see. Burritos, burgers, pancakes, pizzas, black flowers. That's probably what we went with. Diamond, golden egg, lava lamps, and yeah, bucket hat. You brought me this? Dang, thanks. I feel kind of special now. Kinda. Loved. Okay, let's see. Next up, let's get Death. Black Azalea. Oh, nope. Let's get Penelope before she leaves. I found a stick. It's mine now. That's fair. Finders keepers rules. I think that's fair. Orlock, Persephone. Oh, it's under Skullgirl, I think. Skullgirl. Red lavender, black azalea, purple. Alright, I am going to do a quick check here, though. Let's make sure the Penelope list is not different than the Skullgirl list. Because if it is, we want to be very careful here. Red lavender, red tulips, black azalea is still on the list. As is the pink one. For me? Really? I love it. Thank you. Penelope. Loved. Okay. Death is next on the list. Also a black azalea. How is your soul today? I find myself curious for an update on your experiences. Such a rare and somber beauty. It will look perfect in my collection of shadows. Fair enough. I love that you have a collection of shadows. Loved. Okay. Who have we not gifted then? Gift, 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 gift. Noelle. And if that doesn't trigger the achievement, we're SOL. Noelle, where are you? Are you not fishing down there? Ah, there you are. Fishing up there. There's the Lego Star Wars ones are pretty good. There's lots of different Star Wars games of all shapes and sizes. But all those Lego games I think are well put together. Yeah, Sims 4 is pretty good. Alright, Noelle. What do we have here? What did we save? Blue Moonlight Flower? Bloody Mary mix, Diamond, Fishy, Golden Egg, Goliath. I don't see that anywhere on his list, so we're gonna go golden egg instead. Oh, the great outdoors, fresh air, peaceful vibes. Yeah, a long time ago on The Sims 4. Okay, wow. Are you trying to win my heart? Because if so, it's working. Hey, pop the achievement, serial gifter. So Victor does work, confirmed, because we needed Victor to pull that off. Because we lost Brooke to ghost form. Now we had the Sun Guard, Pumpkinhead, and Celine that could have worked. They probably would have worked as well. And I don't think you can gift the vendors, so... Okay, we are 56 of 59. We have all the hard ones, the ones that are under 1%. Nope, we have one more that's under 1%. Bring charcoal to the pack-a-leg. I'm gonna guess that just means what you make is charcoal from that you use for like the furnace. Give 299 gifts. I don't know if that's over multiple playthroughs. So I might just hold off and figure we'll get that eventually. And then we've got the Draculam thing. So let's head back to the farm and talk to our Draculams and see if we can get a hint. Alright, let's store those. Alright, let's go check in with the lambs here. We need to talk to you as the cat. We need info. Estonia is always eyeing me. I hope it's a vegetarian, a plant eater. As far as I know. Cold doesn't bother me. I have wool. Grew it myself. Yeah, she goes into non-cozy mode on the weekends. For her, it's Saturday. I mean, technically for me, it's Saturday as well, I guess. But I still think I'm on Friday right now. How long did that take? That's only 9:25. That's pretty crazy. All right, there's the other Stony. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe for those kind of games. They can be fun though. It can be a lot of fun. All right, the cows hanging out in the barn. Actually, yeah, I think only the Stonies. The Stonies and the Draculams will go outside because they stay warm. I think all the other animals stay inside. Yeah, just 12:47 here on the West Coast. Or the left coast, it's sometimes referred to as. All right, let's check in on the pig goats, I guess. Might as well do a full animal run here. All right, let's go check the chickens. Hello, my friend. How are you today? There we go. Another thing crossed off the list. Let's see. So we've got the Draculam Marching, the Give 299 Gifts, which again, if we're going to do another playthrough, I might just let that one happen naturally. And then I think the other one is locked to this event down here, which honestly, I might save that one because our next run, I might start doing some of the other weird combinations. So giving charcoal. Oh yeah, I want to check that. Is charcoal the thing that we use in the furnace? Yeah, charcoal. Okay. So I think that's the secret Santa. I think that's what that is. So giving charcoal to that seems very fitting for what I think I'm gonna do my next playthrough. So I think we're pretty much good on achievements. Gotta catch the love bug. All right, let's collect some wine. That makes sense. What are we doing over here? 259. All right, let's go sell some wine. I prefer being up late as to getting up early. The whole world is kind of quiet in the middle of the night. I kind of like that. Yeah, for you, I suppose. Your island set up there. Doink, 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 doink. 116,000. All right, and store. Store. Yes, I agree on the dark. All right, I think we're going to call this day good. It wasn't too bad today, I don't think. Actually, we're down to 88 right now. That's really cool for this time of year for us. $116. All right, how many days are left? 2 days left. We're in pretty good shape. I think we can crank through those pretty quick. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, it is Saturday. Saturday. We don't really have a whole lot of needs left. I'd help with chores, but look at me. I'm obviously exempt. Now there's a chance. Yeah, it's Saturday here as well. We crossed over about an hour ago. Oh, cutscene. Hi, Decon. I'm having a major creative itch. Good thing I've got a whole lot of flowers and a cute date to arrange them with, right? Oh, she's asking me out now. Sure, why not? I haven't asked her in a while. A bouquet, you're the best. I'm thinking it has to have these. Super non-negotiable. 2 pink azaleas, 2 purple flowers, 2 red lavender. All right, let's see. Let's go red high. I'm thinking purple. So any purples, huh? Let's go with these here. And then we got pink azaleas specifically. Drop them down low today. All right, there's our core. 2 pink azaleas, 2 red lavenders, 2 purple flowers. All right, let's get a pink rose front and center there. And we'll pull a purple Cathonia right there in the center because it looks pink anyway. I think pink tulip over there. Go with the plumeria here in the front. And another pink tulip. And we need, I think, something red to kind of get us a triangle of red. Could go with another lavender. Thinking a red rose. Or the red plumeria. Kind of like the doubling up of the 2 plumerias there in the front. Red tulip almost looks pink as well. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, again, 2 red lavender, 2 purple flowers, 2 pink azaleas. Everything's in place. I'm finished. Hers is nice. That's just beautiful. Thank you. Well, thank you for asking me. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. I feel like our grapes are going to be done today. We're due, I think, for some grapes. Let's see if that gut feeling is right. Yes, it is. We get to make more wine today. Z's Whimsy Realm is in the house. How goes life in Tomorrowland? What is it, like 6 at night there? Something like that. It's got to be like Saturday night there, right? All right, we have grapes. All right, let's go see what we're working with as far as grapes go. Let's see, store. We have 105 and 108. 106. Plenty of. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. All right, I think we can make 3 more batches. So we'll do 1. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty small batch, I think. That's okay, we don't need the money. Oh, that's another repeat. We've got 2 of that one now. Playing Borderlands. Let's see, can we make any? We can make 1 batch of 1-star stiff. And we can make a half a batch of it as well. Should get us 5. Let's check to make sure we haven't accidentally stuffed any grapes in here. I don't think so. I think I cleaned them all out. Nope, don't see anything. $39, $45, $42, $48. Yeah, we have 48 white, 48 gray or blood, and it's just quality differences making the numbers not match up. Okay, done and done. Watered. Let's go talk to the Draculams, because that is an achievement we could still get on this save. Hey guys, what's big and smelly and goes moo? I don't know what it's called, but I call it a moo moo. All right, thanks for that info. Tell us about your revolution. That's what we want to hear. When are the Draculams marching? This farm is enormous. Keep discovering new areas. Come on, you guys are supposed to be my inside information. I hope there's not some kind of... They have to be like mad at you or something for it to work. Oh, look at that guy go. Welcome back. That tree looks done. Now let's see, those are done. That all still is growing. Let's go check on Nightshade. That is done as well. Cool farm maintenance today, I guess. I wonder if we should make a second mana extractor. We've got like almost 300 in our existing one, just churning away. Wow, Z comes in, gets a quick win. She's showing us all how to do it. Yep. $39,752. Not a bad total. Not a bad total at all. Oh, a little too quick. DG got mad at you. I guess he didn't really get mad. I could get evil, and if you tried to gamble within the 60 seconds, I could take star drops away. I could write it so that if you tried to gamble before the 60 seconds is up, he like charged you a big penalty. I also think I want to write a cheat command where you can cheat and there's like a really low percentage chance that you win a lot of star drops, but there's a really, really high percentage chance that you lose a lot of star drops. High risk, high reward. I'm tempted to write something like that. Oh, check him out. Nice move, buddy. It's impressive. Oh, nothing going on down here. Could check in on the rabbits, I guess. See how they're doing. I think people would be really tempted to try it, but I'd write it brutal. It would not, you wouldn't win very often, but if you did, it would be huge. Like, make it like 1,000,000 star drops or something. I need to write an all-in command. You risk everything. What I really need is more perks. I need more ways to spend star drops. We keep making ways to earn them, but we need more ways to spend them. Hey, there's rock. And there's roll. I think a lot of people would, Z. I think a lot of people would. People get irresponsible chasing that big score. Yeah, I named my Stonies Rock and Roll. Yep, so my Stonies are named Rock and Roll. And they got Blue Chicken and Void Chicken. And then my pig goats are named Mike Wazowski and Sully. And then we've got Draculam and Vampu Sheep. Those are those guys. And then here we have Love Calcula, Darth Calcula, Love Cow, and Daywalker. And then what did we name the rabbits? We've got Count Bugs Bunny and Roger Roger. Those are our rabbits. Happy Chicken. Daywalker, yeah. Pet. Okay, that's done. Critters are taken care of. We harvested our grapes. Let's go check on our dancing trees. I need to add this song to the chicken race. I don't think there's any way to change the songs though. I have the soundtrack. I could probably look to see if I have that song. Yeah, big band music's got just a happiness to it, I guess. No bugs. All right, let's go to town, see if we can discover anything about the... What's it called? Ooh, scroll, scroll, scroll. Watch the Draculan's March. Actually, we need to go make... We can go do some cooking here. What did they want? Fiona wants a Manna Moon cupcake. Let's go see if we can make one. Right, cupcakes. Manna Moon cupcake. Moon fruit flour and manna essence. All right. Let's go see Fiona. Yeah, work will get in the way for sure. Gotta pay the bills, man. Tending plants isn't thrilling, but it's necessary. There you go. Enjoy. Let's see. Let's do a classic. I think we're going to do a classic Batnook run here. See if we can catch them all. Don't know if we'll get anything we need. Oh, almost went by the first one. Got coins and a piece of wood. I always forget about this one over here. Oh yeah, that's cool. And you say back home, back to South Africa? If I'm remembering correctly. Wow. Sounds like a big trip. Hey, congrats, Z. Z's the chat boss. Alright, I think we can pop it up to the broken lamp. Hi, Sam. Did you see us? A glass of red fixes a lot of things. Not all, but most. That's good, yeah. Well, have a safe trip. I can spend hours watching frost make patterns on windows. Each one feels like its own spell. Okay, we're getting some interesting dialogue still. The snow falls. The night stretches on, same as always. Wasn't very inspiring, Orlock. Do you have something to say about the snow? I could get lost in these streets forever, happily. Everybody else is talking about the snow. Well, we got coins through most of those. Ah, the guys are fishing. Well, life's been a lot more interesting since I met you. Thought you might want to know that. Thanks. Snowflakes aren't the only thing sparkling today. Oh, how sweet. Knowing too much takes the fun out of surprises. Okay. I don't hate people, I just like them quiet. Fair enough. Wonder how many mysteries this town is hiding. I need to find them all, like Pokemon, evidently. What's up, my friend? People keep blessing those that sneeze. Is it perhaps a form of dying? He has an interesting outlook on things, for sure. Okay, well... like I said when we started, we basically have done... Wow, you move quick, buddy. You were literally just fishing here. Let's see, here. You made it all the way down and around. No, actually, no, you probably went that way. That's not so bad. Where did Noelle go? Not sure. Anyway. We basically have done everything we can except those 2 cooking recipes. It's gonna bug me. If we want the collection, we could just spawn them. It's possible, but... Alright, we're getting a little bit short on time. So let's go ahead and... we'll take a short break here. That way we can get through the last day, and then we'll decide where to go from there. Let's see. Anything crazy going on today? It should just be an empty day. Yep. All right, let's take a few. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think the two of you are doing okay on star drops. I think you'll survive. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, that's cooking. Let's see, what does it take to make a second mana extractor? Glass. Glass. Let's see, how much do we have? All right, we need 1 to complete that, and then I think we should make 10. So let's make... Oh, what are we short on? Quartz dust. Well, let's make that first. How much quartz dust does it take? It takes 2. Okay, let's get 1 piece going here. No. Tonight, not the mega jackpot tonight. Okay, that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's get 1 piece going there. So I think this, I need to move out of here. Our place is getting a little bit tight here. Okay, let's slide this there. Okay, if we put one of those there, one of those there. Let's get those up there. This can probably go in right there. Our glass is almost done. Mana extractor. Yeah, they put me to shame. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here it is. Okay, now we'll get this one going on Nightshade. Is the mega up that far? Yeah, I don't think anybody's hit the mega tonight. There hasn't been a lot of jackpots tonight, but there hasn't been a lot of gambling tonight. The mega's up to 38. It's not the highest it's ever been. That's pretty high in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, see, the timers don't apply to me. So what they're saying is I could do something like this. I could just gamble as many times in a row as I want. Look at that. I lost twice in a row. I lost twice. See, that's what you get for spamming the command. I should put it up to 41,000. Anything that doesn't get, if nobody wins the mega jackpot, that's what gets put into the super mega jackpot. So if nobody wins it, that's going to double the super mega jackpot tonight if nobody wins. Okay, let's get that. We'll just let run, and then we'll make up some glass later. We did talk to the critters today, right? I don't think we did. I just peed a little. Sometimes I get a bit excited for no reason. Happy Dracula. Yeah, it's funny because, yeah, Nancy hasn't won the super mega jackpot yet. That Rabicula has fangs, just like me. Alright, well, they didn't talk anything. Happy stony noises. Boink. Hello, my friend. Yeah, Nancy hasn't gotten it yet. All right, let's go say hi to Victor. Oh, your father hates losing. Once I beat him at chess and he didn't speak to me for a month. That's fair. I'm making up for some of my losses. It's pretty crazy because Nancy has had the most entries into the super mega jackpot by far, but she has yet to win one. Nightshade. Oh, filled that up. I only use that one. Accidentally stored something I shouldn't have, so let's get that back out if I can find it. Nope, don't need that one. Where are my nightshade seeds? Are there? Pull those out. There we go. 204. Let's move some more fertilizer over here. There we go. All right. We have resupplied. It's weird how some things stick in our heads. Monk. Seaweed. There we go. Oh, I went right, he went left. Those purple silvers are not all that rare. We've got a lot of those. Missed. Wow, a lot of spots on the farm today. Oh, love bug, gotta catch the love puff. Like. That's one way to remember it. You two got mad at me for celebrating my friends. I remember being so cold here. Now I'm just happy. Oh, that's sweet. All right, let's go do a tree check. All right, clear this stuff out. We got a log to spawn. That's something. Not much for tree respawns, though. Well, we did get the butterfly we needed, so no complaints, but... Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. I got it. Alright, that's not a bad spread there. Boink, boink. Alright, well, we cleaned up the place, but no trees have spawned. Not that we need them, but be nice if they did. Glibby is from this particular game, I do believe. Let's see if I can find it. That's a glibby. An uncommon fish found in the rivers that flow into Silvervale Lake. Alright, what do we got? Critters. I don't know if more rabbits matter, so we're not going to bother. A lot of people in town. Look at that. Oh, it's the night market. Let's go check out the midnight market or whatever they call it. See if there's anything going on the vendors. Oh, Z's winning. I'm still losing. All right, any cool hats? I think we have all of those. It's quite a task. Cubis fish, sure. Might as well buy that. People always warn against playing with fire, but you never learn how to control it if you don't get burned once or twice. Magic spice jar. Oh, it's so preemptive building. A well-played Nocturna match reveals more than people realize. I have to build it so you don't make something ugly. Can you believe how many spells I've had to fix after one of those experiments? But some of these comments is unnerving sometimes. How does she stay so chill all the time? Cat tower. Potion stall. Okay, anything else need to check out? I think we're good. Question is then, do we go ahead and that's too funny, Z. Yeah, don't upset DG. He runs the whole show, man. Did we water today? I don't remember. I don't think we did. We got so busy doing other stuff, we never bothered to water. All right, let's get that done. Consume. I just used dirt. So you're saying she's more of an engineer than she is an artist? Is she a function over form? So she's more function over form as opposed to form over function. I gotcha. I gotta say, I can relate to that. I'm not gonna find fault in that. This farm itself is not all that good looking. We we have put stuff in just so that it's functional. What happened? Okay, I'll have to look at it again. I thought we cleaned it all up, but it's hard to say. Where can we put this? Let's put them in here. We've got too many. Got too much of that as well. That can go there. Alright, we have enough of this. I can remember playing Minecraft with my kids and having the similar thing happen there. Okay, we've got glass now working. I'm wondering if we should... Let's leave that there. That can go up there. Furnaces, I feel like, should be in here. Put that back there. These I should probably put somewhere else. There we go. That opened the place up a little bit. It'll work for now. Alright. Everything in here is cranking. These two we could actually move, I guess. Or use them for storage or something. What do we have in there? That can just go away. Let's just put it in there. Right now, honestly, same with our mirror. Put that in there for right now. I don't know why we have these out. Oh, those are just our other bouquets. Okay. These are all of our date bouquets over here. And most of this stuff... we can clean out until we need it. There we go. All right, that looks a little better. I'll tell you what, these love puffs spawn a lot. It's not a rare spawn for sure. Not where I wanted to go. Did we talk to Victor today? I can't remember. Good. Okay, well, we have a decision to make before we wrap this up. First off, are we going to play the rest of this out? We could get probably 3 more streams out of it if we wanted to go all the way to the festival. We could call this a wrap. And then we could call this a wrap and start a new series tomorrow. We could just explore mods tomorrow. I might do that, and then we could make a decision on which way we go. I might just do that. Maybe we check out some mods and see what they look like. I used to play Minecraft, but I haven't played it in a while. If you get into modded Minecraft, it changes it a lot. Some of the modded Minecraft stuff we played, both like private servers and public servers, there's a lot of functionality that people have come into Minecraft. So, but yeah, I think maybe tomorrow night we'll mess around with some mods and see what the modding scene looks like in this particular game. Like I said, the only thing we don't have done that I'm aware of, we have a couple of, well, we have 3 achievements, and then maybe, I don't know if I could get back to Minecraft or not. I used to play it a lot, but I haven't played it in years. So we're still missing these 2 recipes. Does it matter? No, there's no achievement for it, and I don't think it changes anything in game that I can tell. So we might just leave this save a little bit less, but yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people that religiously play Minecraft. It's a great game. Yeah, I've got a couple potential targets. I do have somebody who's playing Moonlight Peaks that we could raid. Let's see. Playthrough Pulse is on, playing something called Near Automata, something. Some Super Smash Brothers. Grand Theft Auto, yeah, with Elite. Cozy Cow's playing Borderlands. Nick's probably playing something Pokemon related. Yep. Speaking of Nick. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and then we'll figure out who we're going to raid. I'll be right back. The jackpot of fun. That's pretty good. Did we cycle the day? We did not. Let's go ahead and save here. The jackpot of fun. Huh. Let's see if I can get a jackpot of fun going here. There we go. Jackpot of fun. All right. Let's see. Let's get things kind of cleaned up here. So we are at the second week of winter. I don't know if we're going to complete this. Now, something we can do, and I'm not going to save this, but if we wanted to, we could get an existential crisis cupcake, and we could get ourselves mystery meat stew. Yeah, I saw it. It's no biggie. Okay. So these are the two things that we're missing. So just so we can see it, we can now see that There we go. We got 144 out of 144. And then that would be the last thing that we would need to do to have everything at 100%. I'm not going to save that, but we can spawn. I just spawned those things in on that. All right. I'm thinking, like I said, I think we're going to play around with mods tomorrow night and try to figure out what we want to run in our next playthrough. Looks like we have another Moonlight Peaks streamer up tonight. Survival Gaming is playing Moonlight Peaks, so I think we'll raid them. Try to keep the game the same. Let's go ahead and end that poll. Let's get a gamble in. And then we'll go ahead and go there. We'll go there. I think... Did I get the redirect set up correctly? Let me double check. It looks good. All right, everybody, get those last gambles in. I appreciate it, Nancy. Appreciate you. Say goodbye for now. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us tonight. All right, take it easy, Jamie. So, we do believe gaming's a positive influence. Exactly what you guys are doing. Going and helping other people out. That's a great part of what we do believe in here. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And members only tomorrow. I think we're going to be helping Victus with some stuff, it sounds like. And then I'm going to try to come up with some members only commands and some other redeem options. We'll see what we come up with. I haven't really thought too much about it yet. And then I think tomorrow night, we'll start adding mods and see what mods work, what mods don't, and try to get a mod list for our next playthrough. So with that being said, take care, everybody, and I will catch you later.